What's good? What's good? I'm trying to get it together today. Trying to get it together. See if y'all can. I'm gonna play some more music until somebody pull up. We're gonna play some music until somebody pull up. Let's see. We got somebody up in there. We're gonna play something though. Your boy tripping today. Start the whole show up private. Hold on. I'm gonna do it back to this way. I see you up in there, man. Put something in the chat, man, if you up in there. Your boy went live private, man. I was like, where the Hittas at? Put something in the chat. I see y'all in there. Simple Fits, what's good? Yo, like rookie mistake today. Went live private. I'm gonna let the music play. Foam, it's Foam 509B. Salute. What's good, man? Look like you might be new to the channel. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button, man, for your boy. Listen, this is Secret Society. All we ask is trust. You landed in the right spot, man. We're gonna go over some sneaker news today. We also I'm gonna unbox. I do have the iMama Year 3s here. This is gonna be our second unboxing of the iMama Year 3s, second go round. A lot of people was interested in comparing that shoe, the black iMama Year 3s, to the white iMama Year 3s. So we may do that a little bit if y'all care about that. Matter of fact, let me see how many people up in here. We let it pop, percolating the pop off, man. I hate that I did that today. Rookie mistake, man. Started the whole show off private. What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? Shout out to all the hitters. All the hitters out there, man. Hopefully y'all had a good week. It is Friday. It is Friday and your boy is finally back. I've been off for the last couple of Fridays. So you know the shop, or I'm calling it the shop. That's the old name. But the house, man, it's kind of been vacant. The house has been kind of vacant, but the boy is back. And like I said, I do have the iMama Year 3s. This is second go round. I'm actually going to start. I think I'm going to crack that open first before we get into the show. I'm just trying to give people a little bit of time to pull in. Not a ton of news. I tell you what, though, shout out to the hitters, man. That's how I know the hitters are real sneaker enthusiasts, man. Like, I'll be real. The Air Tech Challenge 2 was not on my radar, but now y'all put it on my radar on Wednesday. I was like, Jesus, it's actually a very nice shoe. I like that shoe. I'm sitting here thinking like, man, I'll go ahead and just pull the trigger on it, but that's coming out next week. There haven't been too many sneaker releases that I've been really like truly excited about, but that one right there is actually kind of dope. Kind of dope. And then we're gonna talk about. I did put on the thumbnail Penny Hardaway, so we'll talk about the situation he got going on. Sounds like the guy got caught since Wednesday, so we'll give an update on that. And then any other news that we go through, man. But it's been a slow week, man. It's been a slow week overall, but we'll try to figure out a way to get into it. Your boy already started off on the wrong foot. My stream deck right here is not even working right. King Chemist, what's good? King Chemist, what's good? I keep on looking at this. You know what? I'm tripping, man. Like, I keep on looking behind me because I haven't moved the airships yet. I gotta put my airships up, man. I keep on looking back like, yo, why is that box behind me? Why is that box behind me? But let's get into it, man. It's been my first Nike pickup in a while. Damn, this damn sun behind me. Hold on. They shipped out with the quickness. They had no qualms about shipping. I think the way the sneaker industry is right, where is that right now, man? No company should have a worry about shipping. They should be able to get their shoes out on time. You say you only collecting Foamposites only? I tell you what, man. So it's interesting. You bring up Foamposites. I was actually looking. I don't know. Even though they're coming out next year, I'm thinking about actually, trying to make a deal for like a Foamposite for 2012. I don't know. Maybe get it beforehand, and then once the actual 2025 model come out, do some type of comparison between the original 2012 and the new model. Cause that is one shoe that, like, I think a lot of people have that shoe in their wish list. Oh wow, hold on. So we got that standard, well, not standard box, but the box we come to know. This box is elaborate, I will tell you that. Like, you can easily tear this box up. But I do like the fact that if you pull this box out and put it on the table, there's an easy, you can get to the sneaker easy. Hold on for a second. Oh yeah, they put the cloth in this one. This one, the last pair I had, man, they kind of like the cloth. You could tell somebody was in it already. Cloth was all over the place. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Hold on. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Spaghetti-O. Why this pair? All right, whoa. All right, hold on, y'all. I'm gonna have to try to get up close on this one. I might be tripping a little bit. I don't like the suede on this one. Kind of, I don't know, kind of hit a little bit. Hold on. Let me see. Can y'all see the suede? Look at this suede. Why my suede look like that? It look rough. Uh-oh, hold on, bro. Y'all see that? Y'all see the suede on this? It's like somebody took an eraser to it. It like it was rubbing up against something. Oh God. Hold on. It look dingy almost. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Where the other? Look at y'all see this? Like look at the suede. The suede is like dirty almost. Can y'all see that? I tell you, the first pair I had definitely did not look like that. Hold on, y'all see that? No, I mean, it's it was. I mean, I'm being picky, but look at it. They don't it look dirty to you?
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
like, the other one like that too. It's like it's. I don't know. Well, the first pair I had didn't look like that. You see that? It's like it's been outside. Like you don't know. It's kind of weird. Hold on for a second. Let me I'm like, dang, dude, I don't remember looking. Never don't remember looking like that. Hold on, let me get the original video up. No, I'm like 99% sure like it didn't look like that on the original pair I had, but y'all know me, I could be a little extra sometimes. Yeah. The sneaker guard's trying to kick me out the game. It's sounding like, no, you got to hang it up, bro. Something, because I don't know what's going on right now. Check this out. Like, look at this pair. Maybe my pair. Your pair look flawless. You said, Hitta, what you looking at? All right, hold on. Let me. Did I have some foo-foo before or something? Like, one of these ain't. They not match it up. Hold on. Let me play this. Let me play this. Like, look at this one that they create. Maybe it's me. It's just like it's like a little bit more nappy. Super dope, super clean. Hold on, let me get the on foot. That's where you can really see it. It's not even that it's like it just look dark. It's like it's almost like it's like dingy a little bit. Hold on. It's not worn. And it could vary from shoe to shoe. Just you talking about nappy suede like that. That's just let me see if I can sneaker. Salute to them on this new design. Alright, let's let it play. So let's get into comfort and fit on the A Mama Year Jordan 3. For those who aren't familiar with the Jordan 3 or did not own the OG A Mama Year Jordan 3. Like it's almost like when it comes to this sneaker, the encapsulated air sole at the forefoot and then the exposed one at the heel gives you an ample amount of cushioning, impact absorption, makes it a comfortable, smooth ride. This was a basketball shoe back in the day, but I would say for today's technology, this is more so a casual shoe that you can wear all day. Now, one of the things I did say that was different is the quilted liner in comparison to the OG. It does look like it's thicker on the OG than the new pair, but I will say it's still an ample amount of cushioning. Massage those old dogs. And actually, I'm tripping. I might be tripping, y'all. It does look nappier though. It is definitely rubbed out. It's rubbed out in one spot. Like that's like right up. Excuse me, right up in here. Rubbed out. Hold on. That's definitely rubbed out right there. You said your pair the suede look nappy? Let me go back to full screen. Let's go to full screen. All right, so hey King, what you think? Does this one look like yours? Hold on. That's what it looked like. I feel like I need to turn the light down. Hold on. Just turn it down just a little bit. That's what it looked like. Give me a 1 in the chat if yours look like that. I could tell you that, but it looked like it's. You said look at Impair in the Discord. All right, hold on. My joint. Let's put up Impair because like I'm sitting here looking at this joint, man. It does not. It look almost dirty, almost a little bit. Let me see something. Yeah, I think even M's pair look. It's the same grain for sure. It's the same grain. Let me open up. It's the same grain. Let me put yeah, it's the same grain. Can I zoom in? Oh yeah, it looks simple. I see more similarities right there. I don't know. But either way, we have the I'm Mama Year 3s. I'm not gonna harp on that. I ain't gonna be a crisis actor. I know a lot of people like to be crisis actors. I'm gonna try not to be that person. But I ain't gonna hold you. This pair it's not the cleanest pair in the world. No bleeding. I know some people were talking about the bleeding. I don't see any bleeding going on. It's like this pair. I don't know, y'all. No bleeding going on. Some people bled their the actual cloth from the inside bled out on the shoe a little bit. I don't see any bleeding. But what do y'all think about this, man? What y'all think about this release? I mean, not a whole bunch of fanfare. I think a ton of people, most people that wanted a W got a W. You know, I think it's one of the better sneakers. Well, let's put it like this. It's one of the better sneakers of the year. One of the cleanest sneakers. If it's necessary, I don't know. That's the question. Like with the original white pair already there for folks. You say it need a brush. I gotta hit it with the suede brush. All right. A hitter gonna stop tripping, bro. A hitter gonna stop tripping. I'm gonna stop tripping, man. I ain't gonna hold you though, but I'm actually more excited. I'm glad that y'all put me on to the tech challenge joints. I do like those, man. I like that vintage look. That's something I could get down with right now. Yo, like this. But y'all can't tell me that don't look. Hold on, let me see something. You can't tell on here. It's too close. From a distance. Oh. You know what it is? I can tell what it is. I think the cloth is rubbing out on the suede. That's what it is. I think because if you y'all can't see it. If you really look at it, it looks like there's a line of like, I can't put my finger on it. Like right up in here, you can, if you look closely, y'all not gonna be able to see it. It's like a blade of red. It's almost like it's darker, like right up there. I think that claw. Yeah. Take yours out, bro. Like pause. I think it's that cloth, man. I really think they had your joints wrapped. It's almost like when I put it in the window. when I put them in the window, I could definitely see it now. Like this is the suede back here is lighter than the one that's on the toe. And it looks like it's like a red. It's like a red line. That was definitely pause worthy, man. Oh my god, that was definitely pause worthy. Let's see something real quick. That was definitely pause worthy. Oh my god, man. So man, no, like I said, man, it's been a quiet week. What we got for it today, man? What can we get on rocket? Y'all want to look at this Penny Hardaway situation? We'll look at the Penny Hardaway situation. Like I said, it's not a ton going down. I'm gonna screw the screen. Let's talk to the article. So if y'all don't know, man, like there's and there's a video, it's some news reports out there, but 26 pairs of rare Foamposites stolen from Penny Hardaway home. So, now the suspect is in custody. Now on Wednesday when we first reported this one, I don't think the guy was arrested yet. So since then, looked like he's arrested. It said on August 8th, a theft was reported at Penny Hardaway's residence in Memphis, Tennessee. Camera footage showed a man pushing shopping carts stacked high with boxes that were apparently taken from the front porch of Penny's home. An arrest was made on August 22nd. Yep. So they got him yesterday. Ronald James, 42, was taken into custody by the Memphis Police Department. You said inside those boxes, some of the rarest Nike shoes ever. According to the police report, 26 pairs of one of one Nike Foamposites were made just for Penny were inside the stolen boxes. There's no telling the value of those shoes, but given the demand of one-of-a-kind footwear in today's market, the project value could be anywhere from $100,000 upwards of $1 million. Nike Foamposites is one of Nike's most avid guarded. Oh Lord, I'm going to punch that one into YouTube. I know it's a way they're supposed to say that. It's a fancy way to say that. And unusual sneakers ever. At the time of its release in 1997, the shoes were critically panned for its appearance in the high price tag of $180. I wish $180 was the high price tag nowadays. They're gonna get us to $300, man. They're gonna get us to $300 some type of way. Penny Hardaway was the face of the model, and although the shoes don't bear his name like the other signature shoes do, the Air Foamposite 1 is widely accepted as part of Nike Penny signature line. Yeah, Foam 509. Speaking of foam. Like while we reading through this, Foam 509, you'd be proud of me, man. Here you go. This is one of my Foamposites right here. We got a few more up in the cut. One of my Foamposites. I know you'll appreciate that. Despite the shoes being an epic failure at the original run, the Air Foamposite developed a cult following throughout the 2000s, eventually leading to it being the most coveted sneaker on the market for 18 months in early 2010s. That's they must be talking about that around that Galaxy Foam run. In present day, Nike still releasing Air Foamposite 1s with releases selling out at retail. I don't know about straight selling out, but they did good. I look like they moved units on the Como de Garçon, and now they got the Royal Blue pair coming out again. Next month, it'd be the first time they do the Royals since 2017 when we had the 20th anniversary. And if you're not familiar with the new pair that's coming out, it's slightly different because it's the actual It's made after the actual advertisement, but the advertisement is different because that carbon fiber shank at the midfoot or at the middle of the foot, the shoe, is black and blue instead of black and gray, and then you got a blue, I think it's blue outlining around the check on a pair that's coming out next month. So, but yeah. And I think there's a video. Let's see if we can pull up another report. Oh, they done took the pennies off the porch out of Memphis, man. Memphis give it up, man. I tell you what, man. If you out in Memphis and you got sneakers, outside, like, you gotta beware, man. Them cats is stealing sneakers by any means necessary, boy. Like, if they ain't coming from if they stealing straight from the Nike plant. They probably did a whole, like, you know, little casing of the joint. They probably followed that box. They said, yo, look at that Nike truck. Where's it going? Where's it going? Where's it going? Where's it going? Oh, it's going there. They probably even know it's Penny's crib. They just know that Nike truck, whatever dropped them boxes off in front of his, because I'm trying to figure out, like, why 101s is sitting on your front porch. Unless they just been delivered. They're like, oh yeah, snatch that. We need them now. Let me see something real quick. We need them now. Hardaway. Let's see if we can find a new news report. Let's just do Penny Hardaway. 1 day ago. It was only about a week ago, 2 days ago. Penny Hardaway, how music rewires your brain. Oh yeah, that's true. Stolen. Let's see, stolen sneakers. Let's see if we can find another. And by the way, man, shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody that's tuning in. We'll play this news report. I think this one, I don't think this is after the arrest. I'm trying to find a new one after the arrest. But we'll play this. And then also too in the chat, man, we're gonna do it old school style. Y'all know how I do, like, so y'all put something in the chat that y'all want to talk about as well. The house, the house is an open platform, man. We can talk about anything y'all want to talk about. Also, I'm gonna drop this link in a second. Just to allow y'all to, you know, to dial in, and we can have a conversation, whatever it is that y'all want to talk about. We don't have to necessarily stick to one subject. Let's see. If we have a good show, we won't stick to the same subject.
Meantime, it appears no one is immune to the crime in Memphis, not even Memphis royalty. We uncovered reports of a porch pirate in East Memphis, only to learn the victim is none other than U of M basketball coach Penny Hardaway. And while the culprit may think he struck gold, for him, it may be fool's gold. Here's WRAG's Ashley Paul.
A porch pirate in East Memphis may have thought he hit a slam dunk during an early evening theft back on August 8th. You can see him in these photos released by the...
Yo. So the shopping cart, right? This is how you know this is a whole heist that went down. So my man said, oh snap, there's a bunch of boxes we dropped off in front of the crib. I'm about to go, because nobody just has a shopping cart. Who the hell just pulls out a shopping cart like, yo, like, yeah, let me go ahead and get that real quick.
His police department stacking big boxes on top of a shop.
He stacked them boys up. We gonna get these shoes by any means necessary.
WREG obtained the police report for the case, only to learn those packages are not just any packages. They belong to the University of Memphis basketball coach Penny Hardaway. The police report did not offer much more information, so we reached out to Penny himself, who, needless to say, is not happy about the foul play. Your news leader was first to report that inside those boxes is 26 pairs of exclusive, one-of-a-kind
So they say one-on-ones. I mean, we basically understand them as PEs, right? That's just him. He said, "Give me." Yeah, they for the team PEs. Royal Blues, yes indeed. JD, what's good? For the team P. And you cut the joke, they for the team G.
Foamposite sneakers. Hardaway told WREG that these shoes are not sold in stores and cannot be purchased by the general public. And if you take a look at the photo provided by Hardaway himself, the sneakers are pretty unique looking. So in a plea from Penny himself, he's asking the public to be on the ball. And if you see anyone wearing them, to report them as stolen right away.
That's so funny. Like, that's how you know. Yo, listen, that's so hilarious. That's how you know she don't know anything about sneaker culture, right? Because, like, she's like, if you see anybody wearing them, no, they're not wearing them. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No. Anybody in their right mind is like, yo, how can I get these things off? Like, you can't, who you going to sell it to? That would have been my first thing. Like, you got to get them things off on the black market. First, you got to get out of Memphis, man. You got to get out of Memphis, man. You're not going to wear them around. I mean, as soon as you put them on your feet, they're going to know. Like, but like, you know, like current sneakerheads, they're not putting them on the feet. They know that if you know what it is.
As for the culprit, he's still running away from court. Criminal court at 201 Poplar. So if you see him, please contact Crime Stoppers at 528-CASH. For your news leader, I'm Ashley Paul, WREG News, Channel 3.
Now, that suspect was last seen pushing the cart down Goodwin towards Central. We're still waiting to find out the value of those stolen items.
You never know. You never know.
The world's most famous battlegrounds.
Man, like, yo, like, I gotta figure out my transition. Y'all gonna stop figuring out what I be looking at. I look at a bunch of Nick. I look about a bunch of news. I'm getting ready. I'm gearing up for the season. Hold on. They got my boy Jalen Brunson. They got 2K25 is about to come out. And they got my boy Jalen Brunson rated at a 93. He's tied with D Book and Anthony Edwards. And I think they all tied going up to like the 12th, or not the 12th, the 11th highest players in the league. Man, if you ask me, my man Jay Brunson's top 10 in the league, if you ask me. If you ask me, my man Jalen Brunson is top 10 in the league. Let's see something real quick. Let's see if I want to find a news report after the fact. Somebody got. Let's see if somebody actually found got a news report. Also, too, I'm gonna drop a link in the chat. He said, "Give me." But that's a hell of a thing. That's a hell of a thing to go to jail for at the age of 42. I think my man was 42 years old. That's a hell of a thing to get locked up for at 42. Yeah, you know, I stole some sneakers. At 42, you get locked, you get hemmed up for stealing sneakers. Yo, look at it. We got, oh man, y'all want to look at an old Penny? That's what we could do. Let's look at an old Penny Hardaway commercial. Let's look at an old Penny Hardaway commercial. Salute the Penny, man. Salute the Penny. A career that definitely should have been more than what it was. Let's play some homage to Penny.
It's a free country. If I want to give interviews, I'll give interviews. You know what your problem is? You're too modest. Hey, I give good quotes. And you can print that on the front page. Anthony Hardaway, best player in basketball, guarantees championship. Guaranteed.
You can't say stuff like that.
Let me just tell you this. I'm an integral part of the Magic organization. Now, Penny is the team.
Yeah, old Tyra Banks. For the youngins, man, like Tyra Banks was the deal at one point. She always had a big forehead, but
I'm the choreographer for the Magic Dancing.
They say if a woman got a big forehead, she's a good woman. Look at her.
Get you a job if you want. Hey, ooh, whoa, Penny, stop the car! That was Tyra Banks, fool!
Oh my God. Let me see if I can find this. I want to find another news report, man. That was Tyra Banks, fool. Oh, what about this right here? This is him unboxing out, because I'm wondering what type of customs he be getting. Oh no, is that? Oh, it's somebody making him something. That's something different. I'm thinking like his own shoe. Yeah, I'm not seeing any new news reports. Let me put the date in there. 8/23. Oh yeah, somebody else tried to put a video up. Oh, my man doing a voiceover. Oh wow, it looked like Trade Block. Did Trade Block do it? Yo, shout out to Trade Block, man. I've been on Trade Block for a little bit now. They did a Penny Hardaway. Check this out. Check this video out from Trade Block. I wonder what this is about. Let's play this real quick. Yeah, I've been doing them a Trade Block thing a little bit. I'm already having little spats with them, but excuse me. I don't want to get into the details, but just know.
What's up, fellas? Come on into the shoe closet.
To a sneaker collector. While I was in college, actually, I collected sneakers. Any amount of money that I got, and my friends knew I would buy sneakers before I bought food. The first pair of sneakers that I really loved were Air Max. I think the 180s. I really loved those. I got those in maybe 4 or 5 different colors. It was my favorite shoe when I was in high school. And now the moment you guys have all been waiting for, to show you a small piece of my collection. First, I gotta start with the baby, the Penny One. Nike Penny One, always gonna be near and dear to my heart because this is the first signature shoe that I had. Everybody remembers these shoes because this is what jump-started my career, these Nike Penny Ones. Next, a shoe that took me through the stratosphere, the Foamposite, but then it's the Galaxy.
It's one of the main releases for next year, y'all.
Sneakers that went for $1,000. Next, the Posit Mix 97s. Love this shoe. Love the colors in it. Love the shine.
That is nasty. Where my man Foam 509B at? Yeah, dang. I ain't gonna hold you. If it was something like that in the box, I'm wearing them. I ain't gonna even hold you. I'm gonna get out of Memphis, man. I'm gonna figure out how to get me, my shopping cart, and all them sneakers out of Memphis, man. I got to tow them joints right there. Nasty. Nasty.
Hey man, you look good, you feel good, you play good. We know that. Another foam.
What the hell was that? The chrome. What's that called? The chrome mint? What's that called?
My heart.
Crazy.
It's a Foamposite. If you noticed, the writing on the side is from the poster that Little Penny and myself had with me and him in the poster, and he was saying all these different things on the poster. Nike strategically put this on the side of a white foam, which I thought was beautiful. Brought back a lot of great memories, and we will definitely get to this later. You know what this is. I'm in my closet right now, checking out the sneakers that I put in there, the Air Max Penny One, Social Status, Penny Ones, the Penny Two Social Status, and the Stussy Air Penny 2 Black.
It's like, you know what's funny? Like cats like him, like that true sneak, like your real sneaker collection, the real pieces of your sneaker, you can't put on Trade Block because they don't even have a listing for it. You can't even put on Trade Block. They don't even have a listing.
I will be adding more exclusive foams to the list for sure. The One Nicks. Shout out to Spike Lee. The One Nicks are going to be added to the closet. I'll add those, and I will be adding more later. All right, next, we got the Jackie Robinsons. Everybody know what Jackie Robinson meant to people, for change, and has did so much for us as athletes and the human race. Jackie Robinsons. Travis Scott J's. You know, when these came out, these hit hard. I just put the pink laces in there for Breast Cancer Awareness Month. That was just my little twist on it. Y'all have seen the Off-White Jordan 1s, but not the sample Off-White Fragment Air Jordan 1.
Woo! Put them up, Penny. Put them up. Why he gotta do it like that, man?
You really got to know somebody to get these. I think I do.
Why he smashed the toe like that though? Why the toe smash like that? Yo, that would be nuts. Nike, Off-White, Frag. We need to get on that. That need to be for the public right there. What? That should be for the public, man.
Man, check out these public offers. Crazy. Oh, this is one super dope. The Travis Scott Jordan Low with the Off-White 2 with a lost and found 1. I don't know who's getting the best of this deal, but pretty good public offer right here. Kobe's are the sneakers that I'm looking for, preferably the Kobe 5s, because of the fit of the shoe, the style of the shoe, and
yo, I'm in. Hey, yo, by the way, on the for the hitters, man, I am on the search for a Protro 5 PJ Tucker, man. Like, if y'all know anybody, man, with preferably, you know, not worn, but I'm trying to get my hand on that, man. That's a shoe that it has has eluded me. But I want to put it in the collection, man. I've been I actually actually bought a pair and it didn't check out, man.
My respect for Kobe. My wish list.
A lot of fakes. It's a lot of fakes to that sneaker in particular. A lot of fakes to that.
I have the Dunk Low, Ray Gun, and the Kobe 5 Bruce Lee's. You should know this is I Am 1 Cent, and my profile pic is me and my homeboy, Little Penny.
Is he? Hold on now. Let me see if Penny. I'm about to check this out. Is Penny on Trade Block? You gotta check. You gotta track this out real time. I Am 1 Cent. Yeah, he ain't on there. He did this promo. He set that clause up for like 1 week, man, and deleted it.
Trade. I know I was talking about the Bruce Lee's. I think I'm gonna go ahead and make a public offer for those. And I'm going to offer Air Max Penny 1, 2022, Social Status Air Max 1, Recess, another.
Emery said, Norman, would you be ashamed to show PJ Tucker your sneaker collection? Nah, you know, I think, to me, to be honest with you, I think when you are like, when you got a top tier sneak, like when you got access and you got PEs upon PEs upon PEs and stuff like that, but I think that's two different types of collections. Like, you got to push that to the side and then get to like the actual pairs that's actually released to the public. You know, I wouldn't say like I got the toughest the toughest collection at all. Like, but I think it's a fair. I got a fair collection. I got a fair collection that I think any sneaker collector would be like, yeah, like, okay, you got some joints up in there. So I wouldn't be ashamed. You know, like I told y'all about the PJ Tucker thing, man. I really missed out. One of these days, man, I'm definitely gonna run into him again. I'm gonna get him to sign these air flights, because I don't think I'm ever gonna put them on feet. I don't know. We'll see. And then I'm gonna try to get these Pro Trolls and try to get him to sign them as well. And I'm gonna put them up. But years ago, you know, I was almost like, yeah, I had an opportunity to go down to, I think go down to Houston to the loft, whatever the loft that he has down there, and check out his collection. Nuts. I heard it's nuts. That was before I was on YouTube doing anything. This is as I said, years ago, man. Years ago. I think he was still playing. Matter of fact, I think he was still playing for Houston.
Man, social status, Air Max Recess, and the sand color. So next, because I have stated plenty of times that I'm a collector of Kobe's, saw these rare Air Forces come out with the 8 and 24.
Ooh, RIP to Kobe. This is perfect. That's kind of tough right there. That's tough. That is tough. 2-3 Soul Kicks. Norm, he said, Norm in the nation. Hope all is well, man. Salute. Salute, big dog.
With the purple insole, Kobe's, Forces. Nice. I love Forces. And last but not least, little collector's items for the guys that are part of the Force family. The 1 cent Air Forces, which has the same bottom as my penny ones.
Yo. You 2-3 Soul Kicks, you did said that. You said that. Damn, they hard. Those are hard. Emery said, sure. God dang.
My Air Penny ones that I showed you earlier has the same bottom, so really enjoyed these when Nike brought.
My thing is, this is my gripe. When we see stuff like this, right? This is the type of stuff that we be waiting for, like in the masses be waiting for. You said just when I think I got some stuff, nope. This is what the masses we be waiting for, these pieces that they be giving to folks. Like I remember, like what is it? I think it's the Kobe 11s. The Kobe 11s organs. Nasty. I'm like, come on, man. Release that to the public. We got a pair of, listen, I have nothing against the Halo series. I told y'all the Halo series, if they're going to do all white, they shouldn't do all white knit. That is crazy to try to keep up with. But all white, like leather, like up the materials. I know the ballers, they want to play with the knit because it's a basketball sneaker. But if you're going to put all white on something, put it on, leather. But forget all that, man. We doing Kobe brand. We need some like PE level Kobe's to release. Let's get into the bag. Stop playing.
Out. You seen a piece of my collection? Stay tuned.
A piece.
Go to my page. I'm 1
cent. I kept it up for a week and deleted it because he's definitely not on there now.
See more. As you guys know, I just had a couple special collabs to come out. Stay locked in. Maybe you can trade me for mine.
That would actually be dope if the big sneakerheads or well-known sneakerheads had public profiles on Trade Block and actually got their stuff listed. You said I gotta meet MJ or a high exec for Nike. I need to work my magic. Emery, man. You just need to come here to Charlotte. Come here to Charlotte and run into James. James James got major play over there apparently. My mouse is low. You know, and it's crazy that I had that plug too. Never used it. That's crazy, man. I tell you what, with I'm a year out right now, this is different right now, man. My man is laying low. He is not here in Charlotte. Like, he ain't popping out like that in Charlotte no more. Not right now. Not after last year. We'll see next year, man. If he start coming back outside a little bit more, but I meant James. Maybe like 10 or 12 years ago. I doubt if he remembered me. Oh, you met James. Okay. You met James. He said, I doubt he remembered me. And I met at Social Status when he had a barber shop in the back. And Hassan was running the barbershop. Damn. I don't even remember that. I only been here in Charlotte. I've been here in Charlotte like, I think it's like 11 years now. I've been here in Charlotte. And Social Status has been there the whole time. So I don't know. I don't remember. I do not remember. Look at the skyline, yo. This is kind of crazy right here. Yo, I'm looking at my mug. You know what? I do remember when Social Status got burned down. I tell you what, when so at that time I lived. So when I moved here to Charlotte, around that time I lived out South Charlotte. So the only reason why I would even be down uptown Charlotte or more in the Plaza Midwood area was actually when I came to work. Like, I always worked uptown. I work uptown and I go straight back out to South Charlotte. Actually, I used to hang, when I first moved here, I probably would hang more so towards the South Carolina border. Actually, I would barely be over here. I'd be uptown, back out south. But I do remember when it burnt down. I just didn't live on this side of the city around that time. So I would ride by it. Wouldn't see anything. I mean, I wouldn't be over there like that. I would sometime I had to intentionally go over there, and that's the only place I would go to on that side of town. Like in Plaza Midwood. I had no other reason to be out there. So that's why, like, even when I think it was last year when all this stuff went down and we had the controversial show. We went live talking about. You said so you was hanging out in the Greenville area. You know what? I haven't really. So Greenville, like, I got some homeboys that's from Greenwood, and I've been out there a couple times. I usually hang out in the wood a little bit, but so really for here to be like South Carolina, be more so like Rock Hill and stuff like that. Rock Hill, Chester. Shout out to my man, yo. I had some Bamas. I had them Bamas. Yeah, so near Carolina. Yep. I had them Bamas from Chester, man. Like, man, shout out to my dudes from Chester. I remember when I first moved to Charlotte. My guys, I knew some guys from Chester. You know, Chester right up the street too. And he was like, bro, like, you had any problem in Charlotte, man, you know what to do. I was like, nah, we good, bro. We don't need them type of problems. I was like, no, we good, man. I remember, man, Charlotte back in the day. Charlotte around that time, man, it's completely different, bro. I'm not, I live in. I know somebody from Charlotte probably saying like, this dude going he talking slick when I say this, but when I first moved to Charlotte, bro, I told my homeboys from Chester, I was like, yeah, we good, bro. Don't worry about that. Cause like every city got its pockets, but Charlotte in particular, it's like everything is contained to one area. And then at that time, everywhere else, oh man, we was outside, bro. We was outside. I remember, can I tell this story? I could tell this story. I remember one time I was in a club, right? When I first moved to Charlotte, I would just move around the city, man, just trying to figure it out, politicking. And I'm in the club by myself, like just doing my thing. And I see one of my exes, whatever. But she's like with some guys, whatever. And for whatever reason, like they sick the guys on me. Like it was like, go get him. Like we was in a cartoon, like we was in a movie or something like that. Like these two dudes, it's like go beat him up or something like that. Cause I guess because I was there, like and having a good time, it was like I was trying to, I don't know, showboat or something. I don't know what it was. It's like all I remember was them pointing and them pointing at me. These two guys walked up to me and it was like, man, you got a problem? I looked at them. I said, do y'all have a problem? Because look, like we can do it. I don't mind fighting for mine. I forgot the line I said exactly. I was like, what did I say?
That's not what you said.
I can't remember. Oh, I do remember the line. It was like,
y'all having a good night? You want to continue to have
right, you want to continue?
You telling this story. Look at you.
Why my wife know me so much?
I knew you was going to tell something silly. I heard you say, can I tell this story? I'm going to go ahead and tell this story.
I was a hothead back in the day. I'm too old to be hot. I'm throwing my weight around. That's about it. I was like, y'all want to continue to have a good night? They was like, oh man, you good, bro. They did. It was like this right here. Both of them was like, I was like, yeah, man, I don't know y'all, but do what y'all do. Cause we gonna rumble tonight. We can fight. I take a whipping, but you gonna work for it though. Why my wife know me? Why my wife know me? This ain't right, man. All right, y'all. Good night. I'm gonna cut the show. What? What was that? My wife completely finished my sentences now, y'all. Y'all ain't hear that. She know me too well, man. It's all great. That's crazy. I'm gonna drop this link in the chat.
I know all the Norman stories.
You know all my stories? Like, you don't know all the stories.
I know a lot of them. I know a good amount. I will say that.
You don't know all my stories. When I first moved here to Charlotte, man, I was like, oh yeah, man, since I've been here, I've actually gotten soft. That's the funny part. Right. I don't even carry my blade no more. I used to keep that thing on me. But Charlotte today, oh, this is a different animal today. I don't know what outside today. Charlotte has transformed. Charlotte transformed so much this year that I think Charlotte done changed me into I'm a vote this year. Somebody got to clean up the streets. They ain't playing fair no more outside, man. I'm a different animal now, bro. Like, you can't even move around like you used to. And let me see something. Let's see what's going on in the sneaker world, man. Another Yeezy restock. Oh yeah, man. Who copping the nobody really been talking about these, but the White Thunder 4s. Who copping the White Thunder 4s? I think it was Emery. Was it King? King, you already copped these, right? He said, "Yo, what up, Hittas? King J was good." He said, "I ain't gonna lie, Charlotte treated treated me great this past weekend." Oh man, yo, how was Charlotte, man? Yo, how was Charlotte? Oh, first and foremost, you gotta tell me at least like what side of town were you on? What side? You know what side of you was uptown? What you South Charlotte? I doubt you was out East Charlotte. You would have had, I don't know what kind of time you having out there. You had to have been uptown. You had to have been uptown. You gotta put it in the chat. Hold on. I'm waiting, man. But how many? They said, hold up. This is one of Nike's biggest drops. And we not hearing about it like that. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh, my bad, y'all. My bad. Y'all still in here? All right, we only got 2 people. He said Hitta must have had some explaining to do. My bad, y'all. Tell everybody to come back. No, we good. Tell everybody to come back. No, I gotta go ahead and handle something, man. Had to go handle something out here in these streets. No, he good. He said, oh, it was 2 turn, bro. You know, I don't know what side I was on. Emery said that boy's stomach must be bubbling. It's just me. It's 2 turn, bro. He said it's 2 turn, bro. I don't know what side I was on. It was near a club called Leather and Boots. Leather and Boots. And you must have been in the cut. Bro, like, What? Hey, looking at me like that. What? Why would I leave something like what? What are you talking about? What? You said leather and boots. All right, y'all, I'm back. You said I had to stop by Onyx though, for sure. Ain't gonna lie. You said that sound like a, oh my God. Embry, you gotta relax. Darnell, what's good, man? You said it's just me. T Dizzle, what's good, y'all? Oh my God. My bad, man. My bad. Life be lifing sometime. I didn't even have the shoe on the screen no more. Like, what's going on with that? Anybody even? I mean, so what happened to the 4? This might be a long hold though, because it's a clean colorway. But I'm like, what happened to the 4? Like, what happened to the 4 buzz? Typically, we get like a little 4 buzz regardless. I don't think I've really been hearing anything. What's the actual release date? Do we have this on sneakers yet? All right, hold on. But the street's been quiet. You said I confirmed a pair of those White Thunders, but my pair may be walking the plank soon. Damn, already? Yeah, they on for tomorrow. Yeah, they do drop. They drop tomorrow. Like, you know what's crazy about that is that we did the weekend review. We didn't even talk about this sneaker. That's what, bro. The game is crazy right now. The game is crazy, and nobody even reminded me. That's the crazy part. Y'all typically on my head top. They're like, oh, hold on, Norman. Like, you ain't talk about. You said, but these White Thunders does have a little buzz. I don't know. I guess I'm so used to people like maybe I'm just not paying attention no more, man, because the game is quiet overall. So I'm kind of like focused on my releases. I tell y'all if it ain't this, I tell y'all what I am excited about. Shout out to the Hittas, man, for putting me on. I like this right here. I like these. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like that retro look. I like these right here. I see, and I see that they're gonna have another. I think there's another colorway. I don't think it's this year. I think it's summer or next year is coming out. I like these right here. Hold on, let me look for that real quick. Oh, it said they've been talking about these White Thunders for so long. They're just ready for them to release and be done with it. Oh, you had an adventure today picking up those DMV phones. Oh, where'd you do the pickup? Whoa. Where'd you pick them up from? Whoa. That's a cool release right there though. Oh man, I'm gonna pull this up. I thought this was actually pretty dope too. We talking about cool releases. I guess I'm off my rocker. So people being you in DC? Oh, nice with the DMV exclusive. Let's see something real quick. This right here, like this might not be. It releases on 404 day. What the hell is a 404 day? Oh, next year. I was like, damn, like ain't no 404 day this year. And like that day done passed. It's supposed to be like 404 for Atlanta. Thought it was a clean little sneaker. They saying, man, like, do y'all have what about this, man? AE1 might be sneaker of the year at the end up top of the sneaker of the year list. You said that that's Atlanta for zip code. You know what? I was putting it together, but I was like, why would this be coming out? I was thinking like 404, right? But then I was like, well, shoot. The first thing that came to my mind, I was like, we in August. Yo, we gotta stop. Do we need to stop having these extended releases like this? Like, these brands are just releasing shoes for 2 years at a time, man. Like, this is last season's sneaker. Like, why are we still releasing pairs? Right, King J, they doing the AE1s for another year. I mean, shoot, we was getting Ja ones for like 2 years. We were getting Ja ones for like 2 years. It's like we're gonna get more AE1s now. Like, it's crazy. I just don't understand. I don't understand what's the brand's infatuation with like just saturating particular models. Do they not understand, like, okay, the AE1 was a hit. It hit shelves. They doing the lows right now. You know, it's a little hotter or whatever. I think it's time for you to roll into AE2 for next season, right? You put the AE1 up. That way it becomes a thing. You don't just keep on releasing pairs and then, like, you know, you might run it into the ground. Like, I don't understand what's this thing about running different sneakers into the ground. Like, there's a time and a place. Like, let the sneaker take its path, move to the next sneaker, and then maybe, right, when you revisit the AE1, like, it's actually something to revisit. Like, I don't get it, man. It's like we just getting the Hittas, like, we just is it me? Like, is it me? Like, is it me that just wants you to put things up for a second? Like, it has our attention span. That might be just due to like where we are in the world. Our attention spans are so short that we can release one sneaker 1,000,000 times and never get tired of it. It's like a kid looking at a looking at a TikTok and looking at the same TikTok over and over and over and over and it's 10 seconds. That's how I feel like they treat us as consumers. Like, why are we still getting the same shoe for two? Like, could you notice it's not just a one-off release? They're going to be releasing stuff up to this point. This has to be a testament. This has to be a testament to how short our attention spans are, man. I just don't think in yesteryear, man, this would have fly. Like, it would have been like, nah, man. You said that's what Jordan Brand does to us, keep on releasing the same sneaker over and over and over again. How many times the Mocha Retro ones are going to drop? You said they kind of dropped the ball on some colorways, though. They should have been dropping them during his playoff run. Yeah. And I think they should stop. That's the whole point. You have it. You look. You hit. You did it. You got a good model. You got a good basketball model. Now it's time for you to marinate that joint and make it something that is sustainable. If you just keep on releasing pairs, you're going to just get over the shoe. Cause let's be real. Like, the shoe is popular. It's popular. You know, it's definitely a hit as far as Adidas go. But it ain't like everybody like trying to get one particular AE1. Like, it's just popular, so it's not running down in the ground. What's good, G Fish? And Jordan Brand does it. They've been doing it too. Arguably, Jordan Brand has slowed down, man. What Jordan Brand has to do is figure out how to, and Nike have to figure out how to embrace a younger athlete, man. They just need a younger lineup. They need to stop trying to push them to the side like they don't mean anything. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the X-ray joints. Is the X-ray joint for Halloween? 10/24. Yeah, we saw this last year. We saw this last year. No, did anybody even go for the elites today? I know when they announced that the elites were coming out for Halo, or for the Halo series and the Christmas release, I already knew. I was like, damn, like that's not gonna really move units like that. Ja 2 Christmas, they doing nothing. They have nothing to do with Christmas. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna pull up the Ja 2s as well. Hold on, G Fish. What's good? Hold on. Ooh, what the hell was that? Okay, hold on, yo. Can you hear me?
Yo.
What's good, man?
That boy Darnell slid Swift back home real quick on him. Shout out to the mom, son. But that boy smart though, because that's a one-off, yo.
You talking about the DMV Foamposite?
Yo.
Yeah, that's a good pickup.
I hope Darnell double up on them joints and have one in the cut.
I'm about to say, man, what they going for right now? Let me see something real quick. Let me see what they going for in the aftermarket. Something to hold on to. I'll be curious sometime now. Like the market's so wonky, man. Like everything's down though. That's why I would like. I looked at a shoe, man, that I paid for like about 3 years ago. That damn price. I looked at the market today. I was like, God damn. Like it ain't the same market, that's for sure. God dang. Oh, you hit on a raffle for a 9.5. Got there and they said they never received my size. Whoa.
What?
They try to hit you with the jukes up in the DMV, man.
So what? So
Yo.
he got a 9.5.
Yeah, I mean, he gonna have to give us context in the chat. I don't know. Don't know, what size did you get? Did they give you your 9? Did they go in the back and find it? It was 30 minutes to leftovers, so I was 4th in line and got a 9.
What size Darnell what? Oh no, he
wear
he in
9.5.
the and he 9.5.
I think he is 9.5. Yeah.
No, they ain't what? I don't know. He might be able to swap that joint though. He's gonna have to hold on to it.
Oh, they got them joints. Them joints going. Well, right now they got them marked up to 600.
But he might have to swap it at a consignment shop up there before he come back down here though.
You got that? They got them joints for the 600 spot here. Let me show y'all right
here. Yeah, could that joint red? That they got the DMV on the back of it.
Okay, he say he a true size 9. So
All right,
so he good then.
He's just gonna have to break them joints in, or not. He might not wear them joints. He might just have them joints for the home team and having the cut.
Yeah, hey, sound like a deal to me. You got your size.
Facts.
Right.
I was saying that I was like, people was like, man, they just Foamposites. I said, yeah, but it ain't got a specific city on the back, like an area on the back. They shot out the DMV on the back. That's something different.
And they had a DMV pair last year, right? Or was it what year did they drop an area pair that didn't have DMV on it though?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you saying resale 600 right now for them giants.
Yeah, right now, yeah, it's holding. You
say
I'm wearing them tomorrow. You say you wearing them tomorrow.
That's what's up. I'm glad you got your giants, man.
Man, congratulations on that. Yeah, man, that's dope. I'm trying. Yeah. Oh no, it was. You know what? I'm dreaming. I'm thinking about the I Dream a World pack.
Oh yeah,
I think they was gearing it towards the area, but it doesn't really have the name. It's not in the name at all.
Yeah.
But
I feel like that's how the Galaxy's gonna be though.
What, you gonna think it's gonna be rare pickup like that?
It was rare last time. I remember I told you my people drove from down here to Diamond Mall to get the Galaxy.
Man, it was rare it was hard to get your hands on them joints. Far and few in between, man.
Well, we can't really consider that, but it was a cousin of it or the sister. When they had the Big Bang was in. You could pick them up at the mall with the Flex app, and they still was kind of limited.
Oh, Darnell, you just.
I don't know if you remember the Big Bang joints with the black bottom. It still had it had like a reverse Galaxy, like a different scheme, but it had the black bottom.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Man, you should have been here earlier, man. I played Penny Hardaway going through his personal collection a little bit with Trade Block. He had
oh no, I already seen. I seen them, Jan. You know I'm on Penny, boy.
I mean, hold up. What pair are you on though? Because he showed a couple. He showed one pair that blew my mind. I was like, damn. It was the chrome mint.
Cause he got two specials on YouTube where somebody pulled up on him. He pulled out his personal collection.
Oh, this is an older video. With Trade Block. Yeah, this is an older video. I just randomly ran into it when we were talking about Penny earlier.
But like Penny, like maybe I'd be naive because he got a Nike contract. Ain't no way. All right, so they stole it or whatever. Mm-hmm. You know that somebody gonna give him up in Memphis. Somebody gonna get that dude up, right?
Well, he got arrested. He got arrested yesterday.
But he got the shoes back?
I don't know. I'm trying to find some more information, but he got arrested yesterday. I think his name is Ronald. He's 42 years old.
But I'm like, ain't no way They going what they going Jordan? I mean, I said Jordan. Penny, you know they gonna replace them joints for Penny.
Oh yeah, they just gonna make them a whole. I don't know how he said 26 pairs. They just gonna make them over for him if anything. My man should have. the news report was like, if you see somebody with these shoes on their feet, call. I was like, no, they not wearing them. They're not gonna wear.
Hey, look, hey, look, check this out. You can't even show that joint as a collector.
You really can.
If somebody drop a dime on you, it's a wrap. Because everybody know now. If he gave the police department all the pictures of the joints, I'm pretty sure he done got video footage and pictures of all the joints. And then they get out on the black market, people scoop them joints in their collection. That's on some. You gotta keep that in your crib. Because if you show it, it's a wrap.
Right. Damn. What? Damn. Is all these? Hold on. All these are like nines. I see 9, or 7.5. Like. Damn,
That's probably for his team. Oh no. These was exclusive. They said exclusive.
You said these are
so leftovers. It's probably. What do you think it's for his team? Because I know he not a size 9.
No. This is a screenshot from Darnell. The leftovers from the release up there in DC.
Yo, did the box say DMV on that joint on there? Like on the top?
It looked like it might be just a regular. It looked like it might be a standard box. Damn. Yeah, congratulations, man. They definitely had no big sizes. Them joints was gone. Pew. They came and pick up them joints. I was checking them out. But man, like my I don't know, man. I've been all over the place. I'm reaching back for things right now. There's one grail that I got in mind right now that I was supposed to have this week. It ain't come through, so I don't know. And now I got me kind of looking at this Air Tech challenge too. I really want that.
Oh, you talking about the Andre Agassi?
Yeah, I'm thinking about them joints. That's a clean little vintage sneaker, man. Something I actually put something together with. Yeah, I'm trying to debate if I just wait for the release because it's not as popular. But I think it's gonna be short. It's gonna be a quick strike.
When is the release?
Next Friday, matter of fact, it's the 30th.
I would have said, if you didn't hit me out early, yeah. You didn't buy the new earlier today. It's funny that you just saying it now, because I had just got a phone call at a good 1:30 about them joints. Backdoor shorty. I just ain't want them.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I might just go ahead just right now. Let me hold up. Let me check because it could be sliding up a little bit. But right now it's going for like 190. I just got a feeling that they limited.
Yeah, I could have got it. I could have got it to you for the 2, man. At your door. I'm serious because it's funny. He called me today.
Let me know.
No, I'm
yeah, I might
shoot after this joint. I'm gonna text him. Yeah, you need what size you need?
Size 11.
You need 11.
Yeah, I ain't. Like,
I'm gonna see. I don't know if they gone or not. I'll ask him.
Yeah. Just let me know. I think I'm gonna just pull the trigger anyway. Cause it's right there. So we'll see. I'm gonna see if I'm ready to pull. Cause like I've been looking. Honestly, since y'all said something about it, I'm like, oh okay. I think even on live, I was sitting there like, hold up, what the hell? Kind of like.
Hey, look, my plug right down the street where it fits at too.
Got you.
They in the same city.
Got you. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think for the most part though, I'm chilling, man. Like that's why I said like it's kind of weird right now, man. I did. Y'all see, I got the 3s back here again, bro. Like on my pair, my joint don't look right, man.
I didn't even think about it. E wanted them joints, yo.
You wanted what?
The E Black said he wanted them joints.
With the Andre Agassi's?
Yeah.
I think him and New Wave, I think maybe wanted, but I'm not sure. You gonna he in here. He in here. He on Twitch, but he in here. I'll wait till he pop. He'll say something in a second.
Shit,
Yo, look.
I don't know. I think I remember East Side. I don't know New Wave size.
Yeah, I don't know. I think New Wave might be smaller size. Y'all, look, man. I don't know, man. I'm being crisis actor a little bit, but bro, my suede, the suede on here is like stained, I think. I'm serious. I'm so serious. Like now, I think I'm
Playing, man.
I'm overreacting, but yo, like my suede look dirty, bro. He said my pockets got hit this month. I gotta recover for next month. No, that's respect that. Yeah, it's time. Sometimes you gotta fall back, man.
Who said that?
E Black.
Oh yeah.
He said pass like John Stockton, the Andre Agassi. Okay, he passing on him. He said pass him like John Stockton. A good old bounce pass. Y'all know, one arm bounce pass or maybe just like the two-handed bounce pass. Like,
but you know what's crazy about them? They came out not too long ago, and then like y'all might not believe me. You waited long enough. Them joints to be in raw, yo. My people's been came up on 2 different colorways sitting on the shelf in
Ross.
But you know what's crazy? Now I'm starting to see people like years ago. People weren't even thinking about us stuff for the OGs, and now everybody, hey, yo, man, I don't know if it's just for the thirst, or all of a sudden everybody got to change their heart. Cause them joints been popping out every 2-3 years, yo. The Andre Agassi, and a lot of people don't even know they Agassi joints.
I think right now, man, people just fiending for something, man. So they saying if they talking about it right now, they just looking at it. It's desolate right now. Streets kind of quiet.
Shit, I'm still on y'all head, man. Y'all stay y'all ass on the porch with them galaxies, man. Every time I come up here, I'm on your head, man. So 25. If you ain't been rocking with the phone, stay your ass on the porch, man.
I might get a 2012 pair just because.
The Royal phones come out next month.
Mm-hmm. I think it was September. It's like September. It's like mid-September or something like that, right? Or September 20th or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Royals will be back. I think they got what the cop is supposed to be this year too, right?
Yup.
So that's
what I'm saying. Like a lot of these joints, it seemed like it wasn't that long ago. Like on some 17, 18, 19, them joints dropped.
Right. Yeah, I still have my old ass coppers sitting in here.
Yeah, I think the coppers dropped in I think it was 18.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's. You see the Mamba Day drop list? No. They got a Mamba Day drop list?
Yeah, it's the reverse. The Venice Beach. Let
me see.
The girl, is it the girl dads? And it's another one that I'm missing. But if you a 10 and a 10.5 and the reverse Grinches, it's a wrap. Them shits ain't even on the list for the stock numbers. And I think it's like
somebody drop a link, man.
The last time I seen that joint, and the reverse Grinches was limited, like on some like 600 pairs.
Did y'all answer, if you was in the Discord last night? Did y'all answer the trivia questions from sneakers? I dropped the answers.
I answered it wrong. Yo, what did I see? I went and seen it somewhere, and it said 6. Kobe 6, but it wasn't the 6.
Let me see. What was it? I think it was it should be a Kobe 6. Yeah, it wasn't a Kobe 6.
Nah. I seen somewhere else with somebody. I forgot what number they said it was, but then when I clicked the 6, it had like 49% said 6.
but most of us was wrong because I picked 6 too.
I don't know. I guess it don't matter as long. I guess they ain't even really looking at. They looking at the interaction.
Facts. Let me see. Do anybody have a drop list? Mamba Day drop list 2024.
I don't know. I might try my hand on the code on the Grinches on some Puppy. Try a cop with 9.5.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
I can't
You
remember where I
said
seen the
outside the reverse Grinches ain't nothing worth copying for real.
Y'all ain't messing with the Venice Beaches?
You know, people ain't on them like that no more because the hype ain't there. I tell you what, on that Mamba video behind the scenes joint. Let me see something real quick. They had, if you look closely, let's go back. If you look closely at that video, let me pull it back up. I think there's a pair of Halo 6s on the damn table, if I'm not mistaken. If they do that, I'm there. That might be the first Halos that I'm really care about. If you watch this video, let's see.
How do we make a masterpiece better?
That's the fuck.
You know, Cope was big on always
Look at that. There you go.
forward.
It looked like a sample pair. Y'all see that? Halo 6. I'm there for the Halo 6. And it don't even really look white, hyper white. It looked like a sail. Did y'all catch that? Did y'all catch that on this video?
So we came up with this notion of Protro, and it was all around performance and, you know, performance retro, how we could always make product better.
There's that quote that says, study the past to...
You said what?
King J said this, the Venice Beach is sitting in his city.
I believe it. If you got, I believe it. I think,
see, now,
you know what? I think, you know, again, I think with Kobe, oh man, you know, I was definitely excited coming into this year for Kobe brand. I'm still excited. I think with their models, like, it's so weird because they re-releasing iconic models and they're not hitting the same today. And I don't know, like, it's like, I don't know if it's due to just where the game is right now, or if it's supply and demand again. Like, it just feel like the supply is just a little higher than demand, and then people are like, but it was low.
Yeah,
it was lower. They'd be on it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just about to piggyback, y'all. But then also too is fake love for Kobe too. When that man passed, everybody was Kobe this, Kobe that, Kobe this, trying to make bread off his name or whatever. Now that Nike done heard everybody cries, now they done put them joints out. And I ain't blowing the joint sitting. That mean you could just is available.
Yeah.
But Nike ain't trying to hear that. They looking at it, you let my product sit after y'all done cried about it. All right. So now we pull them joints off. The next couple of Kobe's we drop is gonna be super ass limited. And then people gonna be mad that, you know what I'm saying? They be like, well, then we only gonna drop 500 pairs of Kobe.
Yeah, I think next year, man. Like, I think a lot of Kobe models are going to be more limited. I think
It's gonna be a whole bunch of Jordans limited.
You said the Jordan's gonna be limited.
Why? I don't know. I got a feeling.
Yeah.
But my people was like, yo, they think he's like, nah. I was like, I said, you think the Shattered Backboards was limited last time? I was like, I think the Shattered Backboards is gonna be limited. He was like, nah. He said, watch they flood the streets with the Shattered Backboard to drop the value on.
I can see that. I don't know. I think Nike goal, in my opinion, is that their goal is not to flood. They're gonna flood you with different models, but I don't think they're gonna really flood the actual individual models. I think they're gonna pull back, man. Yeah, I think they understand that dropping too many pairs is a part of the saturation problem. I think they're gonna try to build. Obviously they want to build the hype back up. It's good for the company. So, but then again, who knows? They may just give us the top models that we want, flood all of them, just to keep the resellers out. That's what they said they wanted to do, but I don't think, it's almost like they need the resellers to kind of thrive. The resellers thrive and kind of tell you where the game is from, just a hype standpoint. So I don't know.
But like now that like with the patent leather, like the 11s or whatever, Columbia is it. That's the last model. Now watch, they about to go back. They about to go back to the low cut. Everybody like.
I'm tired of that. I don't even want to see that. I'm telling y'all, man, this might be, and I try not to say this where, we always say this when we get towards the end of the years. Like, yeah, like, oh, I only got like one more sneaker I need, but like black cements. I'm even starting to renege on the reimagined ones.
On the reimagined ones? Oh, the black toe?
The black toe joints. I'm starting to renege. It's like, do I need that? I don't.
You got the regular black toes?
I don't. I don't have the black toe, but I have the Union black toe. So I'm like,
yeah, I feel you.
It's like, what damn, like, like, I don't know, man. I'm sitting there thinking about it, I'm like, it's cool. I like the little flip that they did on it, but then it's like, is it really
Petty
worth...
Eddie said, oh, my bad.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was just trying to keep up, help you keep up. He said he copped the Halo size 13.
Oh, man, congratulations. Man, Cole showed y'all how to rock them things, man. If you gonna rock them casually, Petty Eddie, you gonna ball in them or you rocking them casually? You gotta throw them over the jeans a little bit. That's it. You good to go.
Man, I like the gumbo pair, the one he wore in the All-Star game when they was in New Orleans. Them joints was fire.
I gotta pull it up. I gotta pull that one up. I don't know. Antonio Caldwell, what's good? He said I like the black toe ones and the Fear 4s. See, I'm not even like a big fan of that.
Fear 4. Oh yeah. The Fear 4. What's that? That's next year.
Yeah, I think
the Fear 4 is next year, right?
I think that is next year.
You starting to sound like me now. It's certain models like, I wanted that joint, and now I was getting closer. Like, man, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm telling you, black cements. Just because I don't have.
Nah, you smoking dope. You gonna pass on the black cements?
No. I'm telling you, these are pairs I want. No. These are pairs I'm actually saying I want still. Yeah. Black cements. That's the only thing that's guaranteed.
Yeah, that's the black cements.
Yeah, that's about it.
You know what's crazy? Like I said, I'm gonna grab 2 pairs. So that means all year I'm only gonna have 3 pairs of sneakers, and both of them gonna be black and red, which is the 4s, the bread 4s, and the black cement. Out of the whole year 2024.
The Hittas are saying Fear 4s is this year. They said November is the Fear 4s.
I thought it was slated for next year. All right. And I'm still not like, it's a clean shoe. I ain't on some like, nah, like they whack. It's a clean shoe, but I'm looking at the joint. Is it gonna hurt if I don't got it? That ain't gonna hurt. I ain't had it in the first place.
Yeah, the type of time I'm on right now, like I'm hunting down like, I don't know, grail level stuff, and then it's like little nit. I'm trying to dip my toe in and out like every now and then. If I said the Andre Agassi's, like I like that. That's something like, something on the side tip. You pull it out later on, like nobody really know what the hell going on. It's like that, and then like grail level stuff for myself, man. I ain't gonna even hold y'all. Like I'm shooting for the tippy. Like I'm trying to shoot for the tippy right now.
Man, you focusing on the damn Union Ones. That's what that is.
Union ones? You think so?
Yup. That's what your focus is on. And we
You
ain't
think
even
so?
nowhere near it. Hell yeah. Because you was already jumping for joy when you said, oh, you ain't going to sneak in another one. Shit, I'm back in the game, baby.
Man,
I'm back in the game.
y'all like trying to predict where I'm going with things, but we'll see.
Man, they got your ass because it look like in Chicago. They got you. They got you already. You already got the other two colorways.
Yeah, that's true.
And we already know how you are about collecting a pack. Yeah.
That's true. That is true.
Look,
Like they might,
they come out February. They come out February, right? By January, you're gonna be like, yo, I got something on the way.
Right.
Live unboxing. You pull the chain out like, yeah.
I'm gonna try to pop
I
up on
told
y'all.
Sometimes you gotta pop out and show.
Right. I'm gonna be like, yo, y'all pull on up, man. I got something for y'all. Yo, nah, man. Next year, next year, if we talk about next year, unions, bread 85s, galaxies. Those are right now, I think, are the must.
I'm trying to multitask. All right, so Antonio said everybody sleeping on the island. Oh no, my bad. JD said Taxi 12 Shadows, Shadow 10's toe cap coming. Shadow 10's with a toe cap. Hold up, wait a minute. The Shadows came out. When the Shadows come out? The Shadows came out on what? 16, 17? They bringing them. I ain't heard nothing about that.
Yeah, that's the first I'm hearing about them too. Let me go to Soul Retreat.
Oh no, he said 25. He said 25.
Well, yeah.
Taxi
I
12.
haven't heard about them for 25 either. Like,
but I ain't never heard nobody say nothing about the Taxi 12s. I heard the French Blue 12s is coming out in the fall. That's the latest news that the French Blue 12s coming out. My joints are still crispy. All right, so Antonio said everybody sleeping on the Isle of Nines. I might be able to get them under retail. Yeah, you know what killed the Isle of Nines is they came out with it. What I've been saying, baking soda. You come out with the Concord Nines when everybody wanted the originals, and then you come out the following year. That's what was going to kill. That's what killed the Isle of Nines, which is a clean sneaker. And then he said, King came and said, that's why I passed on the cement fours. I'm passing on the cement fours because my 2016 pair is still good.
Yeah, I might be there for that. I'm gonna be there for that one.
What, the cement four? You grabbing the cement fours?
Yeah, I'm be there for that one.
Yo, remember when they had the stick, the little stick thing in the when it was in the footbed when Nike was changing out how they packed the sneakers?
Right. Yeah. Like little brown joint.
Yeah.
You're talking about the whole. Yeah. And I got you.
Like 16, 17, they actually had the foot cardboard thing in the sneakers, and then they went back to paper.
Yeah, I still got my joints. A few of them anyway.
That's what's the name sneaker that Reebok? Your girl.
Yeah, Angel Reese.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were showing her collection. Well, hold up, her collection come out tonight, isn't it? Or did it come out last night?
Not sure.
Yeah, she had Reebok collection come out. Not these, but it's like 3 other models that's in her collection.
Yeah, I seen them.
Just a PE. Y'all give me a second, man. My nose is killing me. It's like I got a piece of hair.
Oh, the wet cements. Okay, I got you. So King, you going after the regular joints, the cement fours in February? Cement fours next year, double or yeah. But I just looked at my 16 pair like, man, my joint's still crisp. Like I ain't dog my joints out. But yeah, you right. They are double up worthy. That's why I'm doubling up on the black cement threes.
Y'all got, man, I'm having all kind of technical difficulties tonight. I don't know, like I'm sitting here the whole time. I'm like, yo, something is real. You know how you get a loose hair in your nose? I don't know if y'all.
Nah, yeah, I've been there.
Like, yo, what the hell? I don't know if y'all heard me sniffling, man, but that's what I was like, yo, I got to get this thing out, man.
You trying to get right.
Yo, tonight, man, I started the show on private. I was like, man, where the Hittas at? It did. I was like, yo, hold up, man. Y'all show no boy that love tonight. Like, what's up, man?
Players mess up. Hey, yo, go back. The 17s, right? So this is the debate, right? I said, I think I talked to you about it. So when I talked to my peoples about it, because he had them, right? I was like, yo, I ain't getting no suitcase with them joints. He was like, they didn't come out with a suitcase.
Mm-hmm.
The OGs them pair didn't come out with a suitcase. It was the blue high top pair that came with the suitcase and the DVD.
Gotcha.
They just came in a regular box. They came in the face box. Remember when Jordan was his face was on the box?
On the top of the box.
Yeah, and the dust bags. I was like, I knew I wasn't tripping. Or I was like, yo, somebody done got me for the DVD and the case. They just put it in a box. And just sold me a regular box.
Man, y'all outside for these or what?
I'm cool.
G Fish, like, I'm gonna amp y'all up, but I'm out. We see.
Nah, cause I'm a Duke fan, man. Like I stepped outside the box because they was cold back in the day. I don't got no Tar Heel blue in my collection.
You a Duke fan?
Yeah.
Is this new development?
Nah, I've been in development, man. You got into an argument about it because you Georgetown.
I mean, George. I'm just anti-Duke.
Hey, here's what it is.
I ain't know we had a Dookie up here.
Man, I was banging with I was talking with Grant Hill when he was balling.
You know what? I feel like we had a conversation about this. Like it was like Christian Laettner or something like that. It was something weird. Like,
nah, I never liked Christian Laettner. Christian Laettner was always whack. Yo. I follow it because of Grant Hill and the fact that I'm gonna always go left. Everybody was a Carolina fan, and I was like, man, I'm not doing that shit because everybody else jumping off a cliff.
Oh man, I feel you. You said,
Tupac helped make that Duke jersey iconic. All them pictures that Pac had the Duke jersey on with, and Mace.
Emily, you're a Dookie, man. That's crazy.
Why? Because I don't follow the Joneses in.
Yeah, that one right there, man. I like. What,
but you should know this. Everybody got an iPhone, man. Everybody want to be accepted.
Yeah, you gotta go against the grain. I feel you.
Just like look,
I
just
go
like
against the grain too, but like that's the one thing.
No, you don't. Look how many thirsty people gonna grab these UNC pairs right here, and they gonna grab the Columbias. Sam mine. And they already got 10 pairs of UNC in the collection.
Yeah. Yeah, no, man, listen, I don't know, man. Like, I think the $300 price point, you know what? What we're going to really see is how many pairs they drop. If they're going to drop it like if they're going to drop it like the Lightnings only had 10,000 pairs. So they doing
it's going to be like the Lightning. It's going to be like the Lightnings because I looked it up, right?
Because of the case?
The raffle. Was the Lightning, let me ask you this, was the Lightning pair, was the Armand had a raffle for them? The EQL?
That's a good question. I believe that is a great question. I don't know.
Only reason I'm saying that because the raffle list that I seen, they all in boutiques. I don't see no Foot Locker, Champs, no Finish Line, none of that.
Emery said they did.
All right, so then what I'm saying is whatever the path, where the other 17's at, that's the path them joints gonna be at. All boutiques.
All boutiques. That's it. No sneakers release. Y'all don't think y'all gonna get what's the?
Did the 17s come out on
no,
the Lightning? Did they come out?
It didn't come out on the app.
They might not come out on the app, but they might put these on the app.
Y'all
They might put
actually.
these on the app.
Well, like y'all actually, you might be right because this is next week and it's not on the app yet, so might be tier 0. That's it. So 10, like the path of least resistance, 10,000 pairs. Honestly, that's the proper way to release these though. To be honest with you, you don't need too many of these out. Not with the case like that.
I was talking to the plug about them jank from my people. That's what the phone call was about, and then he told me about the Aggies.
You don't need too many pairs of these. 10,000 pairs, just like the lightnings. That's enough to get the blood rolling. Do y'all like these or the lightnings better? If you had to pick one, if you could pick one, lightnings or the UNC, the University Blues.
It's hard for me. Both of them clean.
Yeah, they clean.
But I would say for nostalgia for me, because I had the OG pair, I probably would say no. But the yellow joints, they clean too. It's a clean shoe in general. For real.
Yeah. Emery says, since I already have a dead stock pair of the lightnings, I'm going to say the lightnings. Okay.
Yeah, so he did the same thing that I did.
King J said, I'm a Carolina boy. UNC me everything. 100. Like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Lightnings.
All right, let me retract this statement. He said, I'm a Carolina boy, like UNC Tar Heels is the only college in North Carolina. That's why I don't rock with Tar Heels, bro.
G-Fish just has to go against the grain. That's what it is. It's all good.
What do you mean? Duke got as many champions. Duke got as many championships as North Carolina. So what we saying?
But you know, Duke fans are like, what's another fan base? Duke fans are almost like the Dallas Cowboy fans. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, you know, nobody really likes them.
Wait a minute. Now that's complete freshly brewed BS right there.
King J said he went to UNC, so he got a reason.
All right, but you sit here comparing Duke fans to Cowboy fans is insane. You know how many Tar Heel fans? You know how many fake Tar Heel fans there are? Yo, bruh, Tar Heel fans is insane, yo.
Oh my God, KJ, the only one he can say anything right now about UNC. Like,
facts. He went to.
You King J, you was at Chapel Hill or what? I need to know if you was at Chapel Hill. Put one in the chat if you was at Chapel Hill.
Hey, yo, speaking of that, Norman, hold up, man.
One time.
Hold up, man. Hold up, Norman. You sit here and you know what the big thing about the debate of North Carolina and Duke, why people say why Duke versus that, right? And you even kind of said, and that's not my thing. We ain't gonna talk about the way Georgetown look, but at the end of the day, any other college can sell them wolf tickets and talk all that shit. But when you pull up them banners, when you pull up them Duke banners in that Coach K court, you know what time it is. You know what time it is.
Did you hear
You know what time it is.
Like,
last time I checked, no North Carolina. They did not call them when after we lost in the Olympics in 2008, they did not call Roy, Dean, Hibbert, none of them. Who did they call to win that gold medal as a coach? Coach K. Facts.
They said Coach K. Gilbert Arenas said Coach K got beef with him.
Coach, you know why Gilbert Arenas ain't make that? You know why Gilbert Arenas ain't make that team? Because Gilbert Arenas was talking too damn much. That's why.
My man Key J, he said he was at Chapel Hill on Wednesday. Salute to you. A real rapper. He didn't even go to he said I ain't was at no satellite school. I was at Chapel Hill, baby.
He said satellite school.
He didn't go to no satellite school. That's like, you know, I mean, ain't nothing to get. Hey, yo, get your education, man, and get it cheap if you can get it for the low. Do a couple years somewhere else to go up there. But like he said, yo, I went to Chapel Hill, big dog.
But I
Chap.
will say it is a difference between the players. Duke players are system players versus you gonna get the stars out of UNC, but it ain't been that many stars as of in the last
Well,
5 years that have
honestly,
lasted in the league from UNC though.
yeah, I'm
I
about to
know
say
that.
no. I'm about to say no, Duke. Y'all got some joints. Y'all got a couple of joints out there.
But they system players. They system players though.
I mean, shoot, even Tatum, right? I mean, really,
Yeah, one and done after Duke. Duke was the last to start going to one and done. They started dabbling with Kyrie.
right?
They want the 3 years. Stay at Duke for 3 years.
Shoot, if anything, what Paolo gonna be another one. Paolo gonna be
Yeah.
guard. No, y'all been doing better than UNC for sure, for producing NBA talent. So I give y'all that. What y'all think, man? Look, man. What y'all think about these damn jobs, man? What the hell happened? Like, did we just say F innovation and just say, you know what? Let's just do what we know. Like what is this, man? I mean, my thing was like, you know what, man? I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna get off of this because you know I'm kind of mad about this because you know I want to support Ja. That's the hometown. It's hometown love for him. But god damn, like y'all making it hard, bro. Like I can't even support. Like what you want me to buy? Like what is this? This look like it's not even a Kobe, really. Hell no. If that's the real picture, that's a sample? I hope that's a sample versus what we see right here in the that look crazy right there.
Crazy work.
Man, y'all really making it hard. But they could have at least, you know what they could have done? Like, even if they went with this style, they could have left the infinity swoosh on there. I call it the infinity swoosh, where it actually loops around the back. That could have been his little signature thing, whatever, with the infinity swoosh. Like, you could have switched it up and just left the, man, Nike, y'all just don't, like, the people don't know what to do, man. Like, oh, well, that's it. That's next year. Y'all, like Nike they just continuously drop the ball on new athletes. They don't give them nothing. Oh, here you go, right here, the Air Tech Challenge 2 Race of Pink right here. This is next year.
King J said those Sabrina Bryant.
He said Sabrina Bryant's. What
Yup.
did he say? Hold on, let me see what he said.
I was thinking that too, yo. I was thinking that, bro.
Yo, that is hilarious. You might well call them that. You might every pair that you see, like between the Jods and Sabrinas, you might just call them Sabrina Bryant's. Cause goddamn, like it's the same shoe. But what was crazy about it is what it tells me my age is that all the new ballers, they like balling in Cope. They can't ball in anything else. It's the weirdest thing because like you talk about Jordans with them, they don't want to hear it. You talk about just about any other basketball shoe, they don't want to hear it. They just like, yo, where are the Kobe's? Those are the basketball sneakers today. It's such an interesting
As far as balling, they don't want to hit, but when it's time to rock some, they talking about Jordans. They ain't rocking in the Kobe's.
They don't want to hear it, bro. Like on that court, man, they just want Kobe's. Kobe's everything.
Until somebody beat the brakes all their ass and some Jordan 13s.
Yo, it is different. It is a different world, man. Coming up my time, man, like we had high tops. We didn't want to ball in low tops like that. Now
you came to the court some low top, you was lunch meat. If you came to the court and some lows, you was lunch meat, yo.
Hell yeah. You might have just came out there with Skippies or like you should have came out there with some Chuck Taylors. You was better. That's how we looked at people. You came outside with lows on to play ball. Oh yeah, you trying to get you up out your shoes, man.
Or some Air Force Ones. If you come to the court with some Air Force Ones, y'all, it'd be like, yo, I'm checking him, yo. I got him, yo.
Yo, man, this is just a different time, man. Everybody, he revolution. Him and Steve. I think Steve Nash really was the first one to really. I want to give it to Steve Nash that he was like really rocking low tops like that. That man was out there balling in like Stan Smiths.
And that's what helped tore. But that's what helped tore his Kobe Achilles balling in them low tops.
Yeah, man. I think he went a little too far, man, with the low. I mean, but at the same time, like I guess it worked, man. Now everybody doing it. And I guess they just do the band. What's the ankle
brace.
Yeah, ankle braces, whatever. Let me see, man. See, White Thunders. We already talked about that. Angel Reese. Oh man, she getting that Reese's Pieces money. Shout out Angel Reese getting that Reese's Pieces money. Hey, cha-ching. You even know
football players ain't playing in mid cleats no more.
They playing in lows too?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Somebody that got laid out somewhere.
Yeah, she getting that candy money.
Yeah, man. Shout out to her. What the hell is this?
Yeah, the Reese's.
Yo, man, y'all wilding over there at Reebok, man. Shout out to the Bach boys, man. Bach girls.
Nah, man. Shaq wilding, man.
Y'all wilding, man.
It was what you could have did a way better joint than that.
Y'all took it back to when them boys used to rap their dunks. They used to rap their not Impalas, but that Crown Vics. They wrap that Crown Vics in Reese's Pieces and whatever piece of candy that you can get your hands on. It's a collection.
Now, they need to put me on the payroll, man. They need to put me on the payroll. I could have designed a better joint.
That's a fact. Somehow though, Reebok, because I think there's room for them. If they can get that, if they can get something like the Soldiery or like even like the classic right here back in rotation a little bit, they can start moving some of the other stuff too. It's like it almost like the materials they use for the classics, man. If they could just up it and make it like more of a vintage sneaker, they might have something, man.
They need innovation at Reebok.
You don't think like a aged tumbled leather, classic would actually get you back at the door?
They make it seem like Reebok limited. The way they be whoring out Iversons, though. They can't get away from Iverson silhouette.
Yeah, and the crazy thing is that it's not a lot of people that's really into Iversons like that. To be honest, I mean that's my guy.
No, they not into Iversons because they tired of seeing the silhouette. They tired of seeing the questions.
Antonio Caldwell said that Crown Vic era was wild. That's a fact, man. Remember they had them 26. My homeboy had 26s on the joint.
With spinners?
Nah, they were just big ass rims. I remember I'll tell y'all this story real quick. He was actually my roommate. Shout out to the big homie Trey, whatever. It was a long time ago, roommates. So we lived in the same crib together. And I get off of work. I think I may have told y'all this story. I get off of work. This is back when I was working at Best Buy. And I'm feeling like a car is following me home. And I'm like, yo, like what the hell is going on? And I remember getting to the crib and the car is still following me. So now I'm kind of spooked out and I'm just like, but in my mind though, I'm like, as long as I get into the crib, I'm good. Cause once I get in the crib, I'm on home turf now. Now we playing. You're gonna be playing by my rules. So like, I get to the door, Open the door real quick. The car, like the way my block was, it goes up to a dead end. You got to turn around. So by the time I get to the door, open the door up and get in, like the car is coming back down the block, but it's going slow. And I looked at them, they kind of looked at me, and I just closed the door, locked the door with them. I stayed up for a little bit. They left the block, they left the neighborhood. I'm figuring, like, okay, well, whatever. My roommate, he gets home after me. I don't think nothing of it. Go back to sleep. I wake up in the middle of the night, hearing a knock at the door. Now he has one of these joints, right? He had a big dump. I go to the door, it's the police, right? I'm thinking like, okay, what the hell is going on? Police is outside my door, and he was like, "Is this your car?" They point at his car. Now the only thing I could see at this point is that his car is like up in the air, like it's on a tow truck. So I go upstairs. I get my homeboy. I'm like, "Yo, you gotta wake up, man! Like they got your car outside, man." I'm thinking there's a crime scene, bro. They tried to steal the whole damn car out the neighborhood, bro. Like somebody stole a tow truck, brought it to the crib. It had his joint in the air, yo. Like, but the way our neighborhood was, it was so narrow that I guess they was trying to like guide the car out the out the parking space, but couldn't get it like in one pull out, bro. Like, so I guess one of our neighbors came out their crib, looked over like, "Yo, what the hell?" And I guess some kids, they got spooked. They jumped out the tow truck and ran. Like to this day, I think they was like following me home. But the funny part about it though is they was trying to get his rims. Obviously, they had busted his window, took out like back then he had the little flip out joint, flip out radio. And I told him, I was like, "Do not put that radio in your car." He ain't had his windows tinted. I was like, somebody gonna try to get that joint. And he had a security system and everything. They cut the wires on the security system. Like, it was wild, man. I ain't never seen nothing like it. Never seen nothing like it. That was back when they was putting people cars on bricks too. You go out to the parking lot or the you go to the car the car lot, whatever, or whatever you call the joints. You go upstairs, get to your whip on bricks. These are dead, man. You see people's joints on bricks all the time. Don't buy no rims with no key on it.
I had one of those joints with the radio or whatever. And when I went back home, I used to throw a jacket over the dashboard,
Yo, people grimy back then, bro. You do a whole jacket so they see what you.
Because I was going to visit my cousin in DC. Right. You already know what time it is. Oh, yeah. You can't leave no change in the car.
Man, look, bro. I give y'all one. Shoot, I didn't even have a flip out radio. I just had a little Alpine in the whip. And I remember I'm parked at the mall. I go back to the whip. I'm thinking like, all right. It was like a video game or something. It was something I was thinking about buying. I was like, I got to the car. I was like, you know what? F it. I'm going back in there. I'm gonna buy this whatever. I come back out. I'm telling y'all, literally, y'all, like no longer than 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes. I go back to my whip. Somebody had ripped the whole damn radio out the dash, bro. That quick. Just that quick. But that's the hurtingest feeling. Like, I don't know. Like, I done had, let me see, 1, 2, I done had 3 events of people breaking into my car and just ransacking it, like, and take it. I mean, I've had break-ins more than that, but just like when I actually had something in the car, boy, that's the most hurting feeling ever, bro. That I think that every time it happens, it's the same thing. Your heart drops in your chest, and it's like, oh, like no.
Nah, the sickening joint is when I can't. It's like right when I got out of school. I'm getting ready to go to work or whatever, and I go out the front door and I look. I'm like, your mom's in the crib. I look. I was like, yo, where the car at? I was like, she in the crib, right? I go in there. I say, yo. I said, man, the car gone, man. She like, what? You bullshitting. I said, nah, man, that shit gone. They found that bitch in the. They found her car in Richmond, got down in a tree.
Damn. Yo, car theft, man, is real, man. Car theft is real. I'm glad I ain't had no, knock on wood, I ain't had no problems in a long time. But man, the car radio rip out days, that was a time. That was time for you. Rims, that was a time too. I had a set of rims stolen from me once. I had a set of, but the crazy thing about that was they wasn't on the car. They was in the crib. Somebody had broken the crib, took my rims. Craziness. I ain't gonna get into the details of that one. Yeah, it's a little. Yeah, I know who y'all are. Ain't gonna talk about it. But yeah, it was a hurt. I'd have had a couple of joints, man. A couple of times I done had. I think the worst time, I told y'all about this, going down to Atlanta. I lost, like, I ain't gonna get into the whole story, but I lost at least like $4,000 or $5,000 worth of stuff, man. Like, at least. He said when I was living in Atlanta, someone broke inside my Chrysler 300, stole my pop-out radio, my gun, my military equipment. Talk about a human that was hurt. Facts. But I'm telling you, it's the same feeling. Like when you look at it's when you know something happened. It's like either when your car is gone, that's crazy. But when you looked at it's the moment you look at your car, you're not in it. And it's like, oh, I can see the middle console up. Oh, it's like, oh no, they got me.
Either way, you hurt though. You walk outside, your car is completely gone. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing but the key and the spare key. And then as far as your joint, your valuables is missing, right? Or they taking parts off your car. Now you got to go through the hassle. Like that insurance shit is overrated. Like, yeah, you might pop off and get a lump sum or whatever, but the process you got to do to get that shit.
Mm-mm. Shoot, most of the time they don't even want to cover nothing. I mean, when I had my Impala that was customized, I still got the car. I just don't have none of the stuff in it anymore, really. Like I nailed everything down to the body of the whip, understanding that once the piece is attached to the car like that, it becomes a part of the car and covered by the insurance. But and I did weird stuff on that car too. Like if you try to steal the radio out that car, you will get electrocuted.
But that's like my
like you're going to get electrocuted. Go ahead.
Like when my car, I'm driving on the highway and a rock skipped off one of them tractor trailers and broke my windshield. Man, it took them 2 months to get my windshield. And then the first time when I went there for them, when they replaced it, it took me, I had to go there like 3-4 times. The first 2 times they had me sitting in there because they said it would take like an hour or something. So they had me sitting there talking about something, yo, we ain't even got the window for your car. I'm like, what? So then I go back the next time, they still ain't got it. So they got like an aftermarket window. And I was like, nah, I need you to get the official joint, what was in that bitch. So then they had to wait. So then they had to wait for Toyota to send an actual, and it was a shortage. So then they had to wait like a whole nother month for them to send that joint. To me, that's a hassle. Why you ain't got official windows on deck?
You know what's crazy about that is like some states, like your situation just now, like they would like have to like expedite it, because like in like South Carolina, for example, like you gotta, like, as long as you got insurance, you get a free windshield replacement. Like it's almost like it's mandatory, right, for you to have a good windshield. So they would have forced the issue a little bit more on the insurance companies to make sure you get your new windshield ASAP.
Yeah, but they're trying to hit me with that aftermarket.
Yeah,
they trying to hit me with that aftermarket to try to get me up out of there. I'm like, hell no. Nah. And I'm thinking like, shit, that could void my damn warranty. Like, nah, you gonna get a Toyota window in this bitch.
Yeah, insurance to get you, man. I remember, I pierced, like, so I was riding in a road, ran over a branch, and the branch like pierced my First of all, I didn't know the branch rolled underneath the car and actually punctured my gas tank. So I'm driving down the street and I'm seeing just my needle go like this, like shh. I'm like, yo, what the hell? I'm thinking it's a floating needle at first. And I'm like, yo, like this joint is like, gas is like really running out of my car right now. I pulled over, gas shooting out the car. I talked to the insurance company about that. They told me, they said, that's not covered underneath your insurance. That's an act of God. I said, what?
What? It's gonna take me the act of God for me got to keep my foot off your ass, right?
They said hitting that branch and rolling underneath your car and puncturing that gas tank is an act of God. We can't cover that. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? What am I paying for? Like, what am I paying for real, man? Like, y'all supposed to be here when something happens. Like, I give y'all free money? Like, what is it?
Man, insurance is a damn scam, man. Know what? They're like, they don't want to pay for it. They want you to pay on time, but they don't want to pay. They don't want to pay out nothing. It's like, what is you doing with the money? You taking my joint to casino, gambling my joint? What is you doing, yo?
Yeah, man, it's an act of God, man. I guess my thing is like, well, if you get in an accident, can you not just say that's an act of God too? It was something about the fact that it was just like nature, whatever. They can't, because I told them, I was like, well, I was in a situation where I couldn't, and this was the truth actually. I couldn't like swerve the branch. I saw it last moment, and like if I had did anything, I probably would have ended up in an accident. So I had to go. I ran over it. Like I was like, all right, I'm just had to do what I had to do. And nah, man. Apparently, I was supposed to swerve it and prevent the act of God happening.
Man, that's just like phones too, though. Like you pay your Apple Care and you pay your Samsung joint, or you pay a percentage through the company, the extra $16 or whatever, and your phone, the screen break or some shit like that, and they'd be like $200. $200 for what? If I've been with you for, you done already had the $200. If I done had my phone for more than 2-3 years, like yo, what am I paying the $200 for?
Yo, it's wild stuff going on, man. Here,
And they be dead serious looking at you too. Yeah, that'd be 200. 200 for what?
Look at Key Kimmy said. He said they stole my whip, took it to my neighborhood. My neighborhood. They ran them boys off and called me. Went in and got my joint. Oh, with the neighborhood? Who ran them? Let me find out King Kim is connected. Who ran them boys off?
King Kim said the act of money.
Act my money. Yo, they told me they told me with a straight face. Yo, that's an act of God. We don't cover that.
Hey, better you than me, because the first thing when it came out, I'm like, you shitting me? You shitting me? Act of God, shitting me?
I have the picture of that gas tank somewhere. Hold on, I might have it on my phone still.
Man, you lucky somebody ain't strike a match and throw it. Well, you went through. Well,
dog, I pulled over. I panicked because like I'm like, damn, is the car? I got out the car on the side of the road. There's nothing out there. Shit, I'm in the middle of nowhere. I had to get like 10 feet away from the car. I just like, dog, the car gonna explode. Damn, fire truck got there, whatever. They like, nah, you good. Ain't nothing gonna happen, but They damn sure was throwing that dirt down on top of the gas and trying to make sure there ain't nothing happen. But I was just like, I ain't know. I'm like, how did that work? Gas shooting out the car sitting there. Is it a chance something spark up and blow up? I don't know. Yeah, that was a wild experience, bro. And the sad part about it was, on that particular vehicle, the gas tank, the reason why the branch was able to puncture the gas tank because the gas tank was plastic. Only thing underneath the car that was plastic is the gas tank. Crazy.
Hey, I forgot to ask y'all that. And Darnell, well, you did the Discord. Did Darnell do the Discord, or he did an in-store raffle for his mom and his?
I don't know. I don't know if he probably did a Discord. I would think he probably was on game with the Discord, but I don't know. You know, I did the Discord, but I didn't end up picking it up. I just got it from Sneakers. Shout out to the wife.
They fast. I got a email already. It said 2026.
Oh, you talking about for what? For which one? Just the store or
Nah, I got it the day on the site release, and they talking about it's already shipped.
Oh, nice.
Remember, they took all day wear with the 4s and the 5s.
Yeah, well, shoot. I mean, some people still ain't get there. The five was a debacle.
They on point with the 3s right now. Mm-hmm. They shipping them joints out.
Nothing. We sitting here chit chatting, talking about cars. Really, talking about people stealing cars and people breaking into cars or car events. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, the black cat. These actually kind of ugly to me. I think King Kim said he was gonna cop these Halloween shoes. Yeah, the tongue rolling dark. Yeah, but the problem is like how often y'all gonna be glowing in the dark? That's the problem. Like, what many times you gonna be you gonna have these shoes on? It's gonna be dark outside, or darker than wherever you are. Like that's the problem. I need to find better. It's a better article with better pictures of it. I think it's on Soul Retriever actually. Shoot, I don't know, man. We need this Christmas. You know what? Not Christmas, but we need their annual athlete. What you want to call athlete collab with Jordan Brand. That's what we need. They did Chris Paul last year. They did Zion. We need a good one of those for October. That's what we need. It seemed like it's been October the last 2 years. Let's see if we get something this year. I think I gotta go to Soul Retriever. Jordan 1 low. I don't even know what to put in for this one. Halloween. They ain't giving me nothing.
If they gonna drop them, they need to drop them now so people can have them for Halloween and not drop it on Halloween.
Yeah, that would only be right. Here we go. But you know that Halloween shoes, they infamous for releasing them like right after Halloween or something. You know what I mean? It's always something weird with their Halloween shoes. Even for a couple of years, they was actually getting delayed. And I think what year was that? But I think they did like one release, but then all the rest of the Halloween shoes came out at the beginning of the next year. It was something weird.
Now think about it, they ain't do a 420 dunk in the last 2 years.
Oh, Darnell said he did. He did Discord.
Okay. Man, I'm surprised because at first you and him was doing in-store runs.
Oh yeah, you know what? To King Kim's point, you know, I wasn't even thinking about what he was saying when you were saying in-store. They didn't even do it in-store.
I thought they did.
I'm thinking when you say in-store, you know what I was thinking? I'm thinking you actually copped off that web. I'm thinking about the website. My bad, big dog.
Yeah, I remember when they first started, y'all was going in with the appointment and then go pick them joints up.
I don't know, man. Since
Mine
last
early.
year, since last year's debacle or whatever they had going on last year, a lot of things been different, man.
Hold on, what he said? They had shipped them early, and they are getting a rep of weight on sneakers. Yeah, that's another thing too. I'm like, yo, but and there's not no like gripe about it. The Discord is a lifesaver, right? And the shipping ain't that bad. It's $16, right? Better than the 20, even though it's like 4 off, whatever, right? But it make a difference if you was patient and just said, because I got EA on on sneakers and get the free, well, like how you did with the free ship.
Yeah, I mean, I think the EA, the day after was sort of a slap in the face for folks. Like it's like, well, damn, I could have just waited and got free. Then they usually wait a week at least. They wait a week until the actual drop, which the drop is up now. The actual the regular drop, but I think the EA actually worked in a way for them to get rid of pairs, but yeah, that kind of sucks that you just spent $20 in shipping almost, and they just knock it out the next day.
I think does that hurt or help? I think that kind of hurt them because that means some people gonna be like, I'm gonna just wait.
Oh, wait next time and see what happens.
You contemplated that last year.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
that shipping. I mean, even though it's almost like on principle on GP is like, well, I know, and then you even with sneakers, you got more flexibility. You get the shoe, you don't like it, you can take it back. Like, you know what I mean? So on top
Yeah.
of it, and then that shipping going to be, if not faster from sneakers, it's going to be, and it's free. It's going to be faster, more reliable.
Like, but you think that's why people? You think that's why people got their pairs quick though?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think right now, but just the
Since
the
they
way
went
things moving,
EQL, they stopped doing. Oh yeah, okay. He said since they went EQL, they stopped doing in stores.
That makes sense.
But no, I'm saying like dog. I mean, I'm not the dog. Well, you got a pair, right? What I'm saying is the people that did the Discord joint got their pair. It seemed like in a time when sneakers would have sent their joints. You think it probably forced them to hurry up and got them out, being that they know that sneakers did it, and they know sneakers gonna get people that did sneakers gonna get their pairs before I'm on it. So they just pressed the issue to start getting pairs out.
Yeah. That's definitely. I mean, at least that would have definitely made sense, right? Like, I mean, you definitely don't look crazy if you charge people $20 and you get a EA the next day, and then you don't ship out until the next week. That's gonna be kind of crazy. So,
oh, we probably need to stop, like you said, the crisis actors, because at first I thought the threes wasn't supposed to be on sneakers app, but Darnell just said they still dropping on sneakers on the 27th.
yeah, they up there now. They up there now.
That's crazy.
So you still got a regular release coming. Hold on. Yeah, you still got a regular release coming.
But then look, the instinct, right? Say like these fours, right? That's coming out. If you really wanted them, and you done went through this process, and you be like, you know what? I'm gonna just wait, and then they don't put them joints or sneakers. It'd be like the black fives. The black fives didn't hit sneakers at all.
I think what's going to happen, man, it seems like they're going to be special models. I thought of the 3 and the 4, but at least the 4, right? We know we're going to get another colorway. I think those are going to be, the special ones through their sites. I don't know if it's going to be friends and family or nothing like that, but.
And he said he haven't got his. My people's got theirs today, and they hit on the Discord.
Yeah, I didn't even expect these to come in today, man. But these got in today. This is from Nike. I'm telling y'all,
Yeah,
man, this
she
pair
got her
don't look
joint from
right.
Our Mama. She got her joint from Our Mama, and then it came in today.
This pair don't look right to me, y'all. I'm not trying to be like that, but it's like stained. It's hard to see on this video, but I think that cloth that's in the packaging, I think it's stained in the shoe.
But I told you that, bro.
I mean, I know. Well, I know it's some people been showing that it's stained. It's stained like the heel, right? I think on this pair, like it's stained. It's stained the suede. Like it's weird, bro. Like I'll show you.
Wait. Hold on. We about to see you do the 52 fake out. So you said Jordan got them joints for you on the sneakers out, right?
Yep.
All right, we'll hit the little switcheroo and get that bread back, baby.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, you march these joints up the street.
Hey, what's the name of that company that hit you with the flip flops?
Oh.
Yeah. Go ahead and hit Nike with the flop, boy.
Yo. Oh my God. What was the name of that damn company? Shout out to yo, what was the name?
Kim said he got his. I forgot the name of that company, yo. That company was trash.
I'm glad that company is not a thing no more. Oh my God. What was the name of the company, y'all? I can't think of it right now.
Before we get in that, who dropped your Our Mama is? It was FedEx or was it UPS?
It was UPS. I think it was UPS. Hold
on. Man, bruh. FedEx supposed to be dropping all the Our Mama is. I'm just waiting for the effort.
UPS. Yo, like that was that. Yo, that's epic times right there, man. And shout out to Nike for getting them out the ecosystem, man. I think that company actually went under. What was the name of the damn?
Oh, man, Nike need to get rid of FedEx. Hey, look, and that's how I know FedEx.
Laser Ship, that's what it was.
And that's how I know FedEx. And that's how I know FedEx hire anybody. So this is one dude at a mechanic at my job, right?
All right.
And he, yo, bro, he the weakest link out of the whole mechanic crew, and he ain't even been there that long. So he tried to like play my job at FedEx on some like, yo, I got another job, can I get a raise or whatever? And they was like, yo, so when you leaving? Right? So he going to FedEx. I'm like, yo, he suspect here as a mechanic. I already know packages about to come up missing. You already suspect at your job here, and they give you a job at FedEx.
Yeah.
FedEx hire anybody, bro.
Yeah, I mean, look, man, like UPS is the way to go. I might go with DHL before I go sometime with FedEx when it comes to like big packet, like real packages.
Hell no, nah, they'll drop that shit off at another house, yo. They won't steal your joint, but hell yeah, they won't steal your shit, but it won't be on your doorstep. It'll be your next neighbor doorstep. I don't know, but people say they had problems with UPS. My UPS, man, he been on point.
I don't think I've ever had a problem. Well, we did have like one package that never showed up before, like, but in general, UPS, like the tracker works. When it says it's gonna be there, it's gonna be there. I've seen things with like FedEx where they be like, all right, you're gonna get your estimated shipment is gonna be Tuesday. And then Tuesday come around, it's like, oh, well, it's gonna be Thursday. I'm like, oh, what? Like, what happened? Like,
man, I done seen it where it says already delivered, and and they ain't delivered it yet, and an hour later it's sitting at the door. It's like, yo, bro.
Yeah, man. Give me UPS any day. UPS any day, and we'll be good. Everything FedEx, learn my lesson. You learn my lesson. Like you saying everything FedEx. Oh, you hold yours at Walgreens?
Hell no, I had to cuss out Walgreens too before. Walgreens was in that joint tripping. They had my box mushed up and everything. I'm like, what is y'all doing in here? Oh wait, I'm sorry. What you mean you sorry? But he right though. I should have made him held the box at FedEx.
Yeah, sometimes you better off. Man, what was it? Oh man, I think the worst situation I had, it was FedEx. I think it was FedEx. I had hit on the Yeezy black reflectives on Yeezy Day. That's back in the day when it was damn near impossible to hit anything on Yeezy. I had hit, and I think when I hit, like it was such a drilling rush that I put the wrong address in. Like the address, it went in funky. It was something wrong with the address. So I called Yeezy, or hit Yeezy up. I'm like, I need y'all to change the address. They're like, we can't do that. I'm like, what? It's like, well, just wait till we get the package over to FedEx, and you could change the address there. You could change the address with them, or try to get figured out from there. Bro, FedEx, I fought with FedEx for like 2-3 weeks, bro. Like trying to get them to like change the address. I'm like, yo, where's my shoe gonna go? Like I need to know. Like, and I wasn't in town. Like I was like, actually, I think you know what? I was in Detroit. That's what it was. Like I was out in Detroit for an extended period of time. So I'm like, I need the shoe to go to my house. I can't keep it nowhere. I need to at least go to the crib. Man, it was some weird thing with them. They like, nah, we can't change the address. So I was like, so what am I supposed to do? Like, if it goes across the street, then what? And they just, I don't know what ended up happening.
FedEx don't be trying to help you through nothing. What?
It was
Remember
like,
the
can't
episode
touch
I
it.
went through?
Go ahead.
I went through an episode where you gonna they gonna deliver me a Yeezy box with no Yeezy in it in a box taped up. And then when I went to the main store, they gonna tell me we gonna look for it. It might be sitting on the dock. I'm like, yo, who the hell leaves Yeezy sitting on the dock? Like, are you dumb? Like, yo, come on, man. Y'all stole my shit, man.
No, hold on, bro. Hold on. So you got the box, it was empty?
You don't remember?
They told you.
It's on the other channel in your archives when I sent you the video and you played the video and I was spazzing out on the video.
No. Yo, I forgot about that, bro. That sounds ain't it right there. So you had an empty box. They said your shoes might be on the dock.
Yeah. Like, why the fuck?
Yo, they playing too much, bro. Like, there ain't no shoe. Once the shoe come out the box, man, the box is still there. Like, we know what time it is. They had G Fish with the oldest Reddit sitting on the dock.
Man, bro. That shit was the worst, bro.
Yo, that is crazy, bro. Oh my god. Yo, that is crazy. I wonder if I still
No. It was on some. The package didn't show up when it said it was supposed to show up. So I went to find the package. I went to them. They couldn't find the package. The package ended up at my job. And then I opened the box. And something was wrong. I was like, yo, this shit is too light. And I opened the box. Opened up the Yeezy box. It won't number shoe paper in the box.
Bro, that's crazy. I still got.
And it took me a whole 2 months to get my money back. Talking about, yo, you talking about you won the case. I said, won the case? This ain't no damn prize. I know you stole it. Like, the hell? You won the case.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, all right.
I still
won the case, my head.
I still have the laser ship record. Hold on, let me see. I don't even know what's on this anymore. Let me see what this is. I'm gonna pump it through the video. Hold on. What is this?
Yo, he said they hit G Fish with the oldest red and sitting at the dock of the bay. Man.
Let me see what this is. What the hell? Like, why is it even starting? Probably trying to get them on the phone. Speaking of recorders, man, I don't know if y'all been paying attention to YSL. That is a case for you. I tell you what, man, like that they got going. They right now they prepping.
Okay, so I escalate this case once again to our management team, escalation team once again regarding that one of our escalation team management team member, just hang up the call during conversation and.
This is a company headquartered in America, by the way, y'all. And the owner is actually a game cop.
Mention about the Better Bureau complaint number and everything about it. And I also mentioned that please contact the customer as soon as possible and resolve the issue, because it's not acceptable that he is contacting every day. I think last 3-4 times you are contacted us regarding this issue. I'm really sorry about it, sir.
It's no problem. It's no problem. I mean, at the end of the day, you just need to let them know I'm not going to stop. So whoever they have call me, if they give me the same type of treatment, I'm just going to call right back. This ain't going to stop, because this is insane. Like, y'all have people. I mean, you could literally, I don't even know if you're on Instagram or anything like that. You could literally hashtag LaserShip, and you can go through all the cases of people experiencing different type of delivery issues. The same exact thing that happened to me happened to another guy, where there's somebody just swapped the product. I've never experienced this before with any other delivery service, and this is insane that I basically been calling for 2 weeks, and everybody said they've been escalating. And this is the first time I get somebody on the phone to call me back, and that's the type of energy that I receive. I'm not going to stop. I'm going to report it to each and every type of bureau agency that I can. And this is not just for me, it's for everybody. I don't care about my cases. For everybody got to deal with this, and they're not even picking y'all as a shipper. I didn't pick LaserShip. If it was up to me, it'd be UPS every time. So at the end of the day, you just might as well just put it in the notes that I'm not going to stop. I know y'all headquartered here, and I'm willing to go up to the headquarters. But I'm not going to stop. And I got to continuously get stuff. I just got a notification that I got another piece of, another item being shipped by y'all. And I got to pray every time that something comes in from LaserShip that I'm actually going to receive it. So yes, I'm not going to let up. So you might as well just put that in the notes. Thank you. Put it in the notes.
Hey, you sounded like me, but I was cussing. I was going off on FedEx. I'm like, y'all do know y'all on the news right now, right? Y'all on the news for stealing everybody's packages. Don't try to act like UPS doing it.
Right? No, it's you.
Oh,
she hung up the call. Well, I can tell you about she hung up the call because she was aggravated by the fact that I wasn't just accepting. Basically, what she told me is just contact the shipper, and I'm telling you, I told her that I've already talked to them. Me and Nike, we dealing with this, but we have a whole separate issue of products being stolen on shipping routes. Like, that is unacceptable, and that's unacceptable for a company as a whole to just accept that and tell people to go talk to the shipper when there's obvious evidence, strong evidence that this is happening with your company. I can look at the label, the pounds don't even match what we actually got shipped. That tells me that something happened after the label was created. Who had the product after the label was created? LaserShip. You get what I'm saying? Like, nobody's slow around here. So that at the end of the day, y'all got the right one, because I got time. I got time to pursue this. And other people get mad and they go on about their day. I will be calling y'all. I have unlimited minutes. I will be calling y'all every time I get an escalation and I get some feedback that don't sound right, or I get hung up on. I'm gonna be calling y'all right back. I live here in Charlotte, and if I had to go up there and talk to somebody physically, and I've seen instances of people physically go up there and have y'all admit that people are stealing product. That's unacceptable, man. That's unacceptable.
No,
I hope this is.
Sir, I can understand.
It's cool. It's cool. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. But I hope y'all record this. I hope you got in the notes that I'm not gonna let up. And I'm going to publicly soil y'all name each and every time I get a chance until I get some type of response that sounds suitable. Thank you.
He said he gonna publicly soil y'all name. Okay, look.
That's cool.
Hold on, pause that joint real quick.
I can't even pause it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You know you at the highest point of festivity at that point.
Have a great Sunday. All right. Yo, hey King, I got unlimited, man.
This shit ain't gonna wear off. You might as well go ahead and sit. You might as well get comfortable in your spinning chair, player. This shit ain't wearing off.
Oh my god, yo, I should have had that last call. Cause what happened was a lady, like, she cussed me out. I think that was it. She cussed me out, talking to her. But the thing is, the reason why I said it's not his fault is because they outsource the call center. That's why I was like, that joint is headquartered here in Charlotte, and the guy that was on the phone is obviously foreign. I'm like, yo, like you done outsource your whole call center. Yeah, I think Lasership is out of business though. I think when you look up Lasership, they don't even, like, their website has been taken over. Let me see.
Yeah, how Lasership was acting, that's how FedEx was acting with me. I was going ham on that.
You got
but you hey, look, you was using cutting words. Me, I was like, motherfucker. They got me writing down. They got me passing me to 3 other people asking me the same stupid question over and over again. What's your name? What's the address? I said, y'all got my address. You got the address.
Don't ask me for my address no more. You got it, man. You know my address. Oh,
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry you feel that way. No, you don't, because you ain't doing your job.
Yo, it's crazy, man. Like, people playing with you like that. Yeah, when you type in Lasership, it turns into on tag. What?
They done changed the name. They trying to do a 52 fake out.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got the same colors.
They changed the name.
We reached 70% of the U.S. Yeah, on track, man. Like, if y'all Lasership, man, shout out to y'all, man. Y'all still trash.
Now you know why they had to change it? Because remember when they got busted in Texas? And that joint hit national news, and the dude stole over $20,000 worth of stuff.
Yeah,
you don't remember that? I think you covered it.
I remember making a thumbnail for that.
And remember that, and look, Hittas, look at that on track, just in case Nike try to get cheap.
Yeah, I cussed out somebody at Nike too about this. I was like, bro, y'all know. I said, y'all a reputable company. Why are y'all dealing with a company like this? Like, they're like word.
Why Nike dealing with FedEx though, bro? Nike
FedEx
always
FedEx is reputable, bro. Like, outside, I ain't never heard them tell. Your story is wild, bro.
Nah, I'm not the only story. There's mad people that complain about FedEx. And look, it was FedEx. It was crazy as FedEx done hit the local news in my city where they had a camera, somebody ring camera seen the dude stealing, like he was acting like he was dropping the package off and was taking it and putting it in one of his people's cars that was following the truck. On the news.
That's great. Like, yo, that's wild, man. Yeah, most of my stuff, I think I've been blessed at this point where I think 99% of my stuff, it's either Amazon or UPS. That's what comes to the crib. Let's keep it that way.
Bruh, I was so paranoid, I probably could have got locked up, yo. So like, I was waiting for my Timbs, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't know the mailman delivered packages, which is crazy. I'm thinking like they don't deliver packages on Sunday, right? Mm-hmm. So I get an email from the U.S. Postal Service talking about they tried to deliver my package, which was bullshit. Nobody came to the door. So it's raining his ass off. So I hop in the car, I pull up. I'm driving around doing like 360s around the neighborhood of the postal office. So I see a truck. Pulling in. I follow the truck through the back gate. And went and got out the car and jumped on the loading docks until somebody spotted me. I was like, look, man, I need this package, knowing that I know I probably could have. I was so mad that I probably couldn't got in trouble because that is different from me doing that to like UPS and FedEx. That's federal.
Right.
But I
Right. I'm
ain't
about to say,
care. I
yeah,
wanted my shit.
bro, you playing around with the play around, bro.
Nah, man, I don't want trying to hear that shit. And then they took me in the back, and I found it. I was like, it was right there. The box was all smushed up and ripped. I could see the Timbs. I could see my green box because my box was half ripped open. I was like, nah, let me get that. Let me get that right now.
Right there. Let me, yeah, that right, yeah.
Right now.
Man, no, I tell y'all what, man, I had so, bro, like when it comes to just disputes or customer service joints, like it's a whole. If you ask my wife, I got like greatest hits. I wish we didn't had all those conversations like recorded, but yeah, like
Right.
younger me, I used to go off.
Yeah, he said that Antonio Carr said that's adulting 101 right there.
Yeah, bro.
And,
That boy said unacceptable. That is unacceptable. I will soil your name.
I'm disappointed. I'm not even mad, but I'm just disappointed.
Disappointed, man. Like this is disheartening. Yo, like, oh my god, bro. I remember, bro. I think I told y'all so many stories, man. I think my worst. This is way back in the day. This was Verizon. I was with Verizon, and I had, but y'all remember back in the day, Verizon used to text you your bill. Like as soon as your bill dropped, they used to just send it to you. Like I don't know if they do. I don't think they do it. I don't think anybody does that anymore. But they'd be like, "Yeah, you owe X, Y, and Z." So I'm driving. I just got off of work, bro. I get that text message. I think how much was it? I think my bill was like $6,700. I said, "What? What the hell just happened?" And my heart dropped. I dropped the phone, and I went straight to the corporate store because I used to work. I was working at Best Buy. I used to deal with them like all the time with Verizon folks, so I knew where the corporate store was. I'm looking at my bill, and I'm like, yeah, like I kind of spotted it. Like they was charging me. Y'all remember back in the day, they used to charge you per kilobyte on data if you didn't have a data plan. So apparently, like, what was it? It was basically I had turned my unlimited plan off, and I got me an air card. But I made sure that I turned my internet off on my phone. But when they turned my internet off and they switched it for the day. They didn't switch it for the time that, like, I stopped. Like basically I turned my air card off. I turned the internet off at like 8 p.m. and knew not to use no more data off the phone. What they did is when I turned it off, they charged me that whole day starting at midnight. So everything I was doing on the internet, downloading music. I used to download a ton of music when I was back then. All that. They charged me per kilobyte. I figured it out in like 2 hours. I go up there, they like, yo, like your bill's too high. We can't just fix your plan here. Like we can't fix your bill here. We got to send it up to corporate. We got to send it up to somebody else basically to fix it. I'm like, all right, cool. Week go by. I'm calling them back. I'm like, hey, did y'all escalate that? Like, what's going on? We still working on it. Couple more days go by. We still working on it. Now in my head, I'm getting pissed but at the same time, I'm telling them like, y'all know I'm not paying that bill, right? We'll go to court before. Like, I don't care what y'all do. I ain't paying that bill. I called this guy. I think it was almost the month was almost up. I call this guy. I'm going to work. I'm still pissed. And I get on the phone and he's talking to me. Blase. We talking, we going back and forth. He's like, yo, look, check this out. I'm gonna work something out for you. Work something. I'm thinking in my head, work something out. Like, nigga, just fix my bill. Like, he gets off the phone. He comes back. He's like, look, man, I'm gonna help you out with this one, man. Like, all right, we're gonna knock your bill down to about $2,000. Man, I was so hot. Like, I'm in the middle of the store. This is not even my phone. Like, I'm on the store phone. I told him straight. I said, "Look, bro." I said, "Man, look, ain't nothing you can work out for me. But if you was in front of me right now, I'd slap the out of you, man. Like, if you I told him, I said, it ain't nothing for us to work out. I suggest you just go ahead and hang the phone up now because, this ain't going nowhere." I can't remember all the words, but basically I told him I'll punch him in his face. I said, "Go ahead. You could go ahead and hang the phone up because I'm not paying that bill. Like I'm telling y'all what the problem is. Y'all not fixing it, bro." Like the sad part about this whole story is, and I actually threw the phone. Like so, he hangs the phone up. I hang the phone up, and I toss the phone across the store, like full blown, like what the hell just happened? I run into a damn Verizon rep. Just so happy that I work in a store that sells this shit. Like, excuse my expression. I run into a Verizon rep, and I was like, I forget her name. I forgot her name. It was like Cindy or something like that. I was like, "Yo, Cindy, like, yo, y'all know I'm about to drop y'all, right? I got a $6,000 bill. Like, and I'm telling y'all what's wrong. Like all that damn calling around. Shorty came back to me the next day and was like, "Oh yeah, I fixed it." Couldn't believe it.
I ain't gonna I done had one of them incidents with T-Mobile, right? It's the people don't want to do their jobs. Like, bro, it was something simple, but I didn't know it was that simple. But they done passed me to like 6, 7 reps, yo. I'm talking about I was on the phone from 7 in the evening till damn near midnight, trying to get that joint resolved to the point where now I'm talking to the call center in Colorado on West Coast Mountain Time to get my issue resolved. Where people just pass you along like, yeah, we could do this, and then you got to. I want to say after I got to like the 4th person, and they was like, "Your name, this, that, and the third." I was like, "Man, I'm not telling you shit, man. You got call ID, yo. You see who calling. I'm not doing no passwords, none of that shit, yo."
Oh my god, yo, man, like you know what it is though? It's like I know there's a bunch of people that's working. It's like, yo, I don't get paid enough to care. Read from a script. Pass you along. "Oh yeah, let me transfer you to the right department." I'm like, "Nah, nigga, I'm talking to the right department. Like, don't send me nowhere."
But those people are not the ones like, cause I worked telemarketing before. Those are the people that don't get them bonuses because they do be listening. Like, head people be listening to the calls. It's called customer service. So you need to de-escalate. Just like when we talk about cops and you getting pulled over, your job is to de-escalate the situation. Most of them be like, "All right, well, hold on, we're gonna punch you to somebody else." Click. And look, by the time I got to the 5th and 6th person, and there's like, "Hello," I was like, "Yo, man, I want to speak to a manager." I was like, "Yo, man, I don't even want to talk to you." And then the manager get on the phone, and then I tell him whatever. And then the manager's like, "Yo, we could do this, that, and third. I got you." Da, da, da. I said, "Man, for my inconvenience, man, I'm gonna need you to do something to my bill or something, man. You got to give me something." And then they'll just credit my phone bill for that month.
Yeah, man. Listen, bro. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know about you, but it sounds like you got about just as many stories.
But because I know I like with me, I know they bullshitting because, like I said, I used to work for MCI. It's certain things you can do. It's just, are you gonna do it? You supposed to get the customer off the phone satisfied within the reasonable thing of what you can do. Most of them don't even press a button. It's certain things that you allow that you able to do. They just don't want to do it, and then it make you cuss them out. So like with any phone company, when they do something, they just think people will just hang the phone up. Like, all right, they got it resolved. Nah, you got to be like, all them words you saying, "I'm disappointed," and And unacceptable, you got to throw all that shit in there, and you got to mean it. And then they be like, all right, you know what? We're gonna go ahead. Your phone bill was such and such. We're gonna ahead give you 50% off. We just credit the whole thing, or I'll just give you 30% off your bill. Like you got to go all the way in on it, and then you got to start threatening them. Like if you with Verizon, God bless you, because if you be like, yo, man, I'm gonna leave Verizon, and be like, go ahead. If you got anybody else like AT&T or T-Mobile, you start throwing that V name around, they be like, your address is. They get to typing, banging on the keyboard because they ain't trying to lose you.
Yeah, no, man. Verizon, man. Like, I guess they still on top. You know, when I was with Verizon, when that occurred, I think I stayed. What happened? The air card was month to month, so I think I turned that off, and I think I was at the end. I was just at the end of my contract, and I actually switched over. I switched over to AT&T. I've been with AT&T ever since. I've been with AT&T. Damn, how many years ago that was? That might have been. What is it? 2024. That's well over a decade. I'm trying to think of how long ago. That might be 2008. 2009, around that time. But
the only reason I'm with T-Mobile because Nextel turned into Sprint, and then Sprint turned into T-Mobile.
Yeah, you know that was doing all those all the buyouts, man. Like I was on Alltel. I was on Alltel before I got with Verizon. Alltel got bought out by Verizon.
Yo, tell me you had that fire ass plan, yo. I know you had that fire ass plan. I had Alltel before. 50. When it's funny when they was talking about the minutes, the $50 a month unlimited everything.
Yo, crack. I remember all I remember was it was like around. That's what I said about. I was about to say like 40. I remember like $40, $50. And you was
it's crazy. Bro. Hey, look. This is how I was killing on it. This is when I'm showing the age. I had that. I forgot the other phone that I had, but when I first got the phone, I had that. I had the StarTech Motorola and the pager, the two-way joint.
You was balling.
With that plan, you know how bad they try to get me off that 50 unlimited everything else.
That's grandma me and grandfather me in. You know what time it is.
Hey, look, you know what made me get that joint? Listen to the two-way alert. It goes do 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 do.
Grandfather me in. I remember I was with this is a long time ago too, but I was with AT&T, and I remember they was talking about it was some buzz going on about them getting rid of the unlimited minutes or something like that. I said, word. I said, you know what? I went down the street. I went to Sprint, right? I went to Sprint, and I went and just got me a phone. I just went and got his phone, and then like I tried it, they could give you like the month to come figure it out. I called AT&T. I said, look, I don't know what y'all got going on, but it sounds like y'all about to get rid of something. It sounds like y'all about to get rid of this unlimited minutes. I'm gonna let you know right now. I got this Sprint phone in my hand. I'm good to go. Like, and she's like, no, sir. Like, you don't have to worry about nothing. Like, they're not gonna get rid of nothing on your plan. Like, you're gonna be fine. I said, what, are you sure? Because I got this Sprint phone, and they got the plan that I need.
Hey, T-Mobile trying to get me off my I'm on the T-Mobile under the Sprint plan with everything on it. And grandfather then they still trying to get me off that plan.
Yeah, you got an old ass plan. They trying to get you up out of there, bro. Like, come on. They probably like, yo, like, we got this new plan that's better. Like, look.
Hell no. Talking about, yo, you want Netflix? I don't want Netflix on the phone. I already got Netflix, man. I don't need it. I don't want it on the phone, bro. Hey, look, and they be dead serious, like they doing you a favor. Like, you do realize I can go on the web browser and pull up my Netflix account and don't have to have an app, right? You know that, right?
I can get all this stuff for free, right?
I can cancel. I can cancel Hulu every time, make a new email and get the free month and cancel and keep redoing it again.
King Kimber said, "Me too. I don't need Netflix. I don't need." Look at this
Hey,
though.
that was
Like,
the
look at this.
thing though.
Go ahead.
People was using other people's Netflix accounts. That used to be the lick.
Man, my wife be trying to share. She be sharing our account. I don't know if she's sleep or not, but she be sharing our account. I'm like, man, let them people pay for that.
Man,
Let them pay
they
for
finna
that. Them
start putting
fake
in
accounts.
on the Kool-Aid, right?
Mm-hmm. Yo, like, check this out real quick, y'all. So I was pulling up On Track, right? It says former leadership. This dates back to 1986, and when you read through this, I don't know if this is I don't know who put this up on Wikipedia, but it don't have anything about the stuff that we've been reading. Yeah, no, they got this company. It's a cigarette settlement happened in 2014. Leadership reached a $5 million settlement in the city of New York over deliveries of untaxed cigarettes. Wow. Original suit. Yo, they got a bunch of packet tossing, property damage and theft. That's 2017. This doesn't look right. We gonna have to I think the Hittas, we gonna have to go ahead and update this Wikipedia for them.
I'm about to
Get
say,
them up to date.
Yo, hold up. You see where it said look at the headquarters?
Oh, Virginia. Like, that's not right, man. Like that, it's gotta be. Well, maybe On Track. On Track is the company that bought them. Maybe that's the company that they talking about.
They need to be off track.
Yo, we need to go ahead and get that Wikipedia updated, man. Let me go ahead and update that joint for them. I'm gonna give them a whole dissertation. Stealing packages. You can put some links in there, links to little Instagrams of people talking about their packages getting stolen. Like, we do it all. Oh, they got a Facebook page.
He said, "I'm not switching. He's not switching. Don't care. Car airtime any minute."
Who said that? Let me see.
Oh, okay. Hey, look, I'm about to say what they said. Anytime minutes. I'm about to say if this was back in the day, you'd be like, you know what? I'm about to call you after 6. And after 6, I'm about to give you a tongue lash, and I am disappointed.
I am disappointed in the services I'm receiving. I don't know.
Hey, look.
Oh my god.
E part. Remember that joint? Be like, yo, man, don't be calling using all my minutes, man. Call me after 6, bro. 7 o'clock.
You got unlimited minutes. We can talk whenever. Like, petty for that, man. Petty for that. Yeah, I was highly pissed, bro. Like, I remember, I won't ever forget that moment in my life, man. Picking up that big ass shoebox, and I was like, this joint feel kind of light. I was like, they must be making the Jordan 5s with different material now.
Yeah, they gave you some boost. They gave you some boost Jordan 5.
Yo.
He be like, he said, these doors light as a bitch.
Yo, I'm telling you, I'm so serious, bro. I picked that box up. I was like, well, damn, they must be making the 5s with something different.
Man, it's light ass material. That little fly net 5s.
Oh my god. Bro, I got because I ain't never experienced nothing like that before. So I'm like, in my head, I know this damn shoe is in box, man. Man, I cut that joint open, man. I was like, I couldn't believe it, bro. When I pulled them damn sandals out, bro, like what them joints were. I couldn't believe that. So I can't believe this joint.
And you thought your box was light. I'm like, God, I know this is GS size, but god damn, this shit light as a bitch. Ain't nothing but goddamn paper in this one.
Oh my god.
Man, you got to be a different level of savage. I'd rather have not got the box. You take the shoe out and neatly put the shoe paper back in there and retake the box. You on a different level of savage, bro.
bro. You can't be you. You just not a good human being, bro. Like at least my thing is like if you gonna rob somebody, like at least give them a chance, bro. Like when you taking stuff on a shipping route, bro, I don't even know who you are. I think that was the thing that made me mad. Like it was like I had no chance of understanding like who actually did this. I think that made me more than anything, made me bad more than anything else. Yeah, I was like, God,
No, what'll make you
bro.
mad? You don't even know any of them, any of these any of these mother effers walking around in the mall with your joint on.
Facts. They done went up to the outlet, got some joints, threw them in the box, put your shoes on. They at the club with your joints on. Like, bro, I tell you, I was hot. I was hot when I actually seen that. I mean, you gotta laugh. Like I laughed. That was a good show too. I need to go back and find that show. But
No, the other show, I don't know, Jordan sitting right there. That good Sunday show. He's like, yeah, man, we gonna go get some drinks. You know what I'm saying? We gonna come on back. You know what I'm saying? We get these.
oh, you talking about the big bubbles?
Yo, the look Jordan had on her face when she was looking at you, yo, you was snapping, yo. Yeah, I was classic,
bro.
Yo.
My wife petty too. I still won't forget the point in that video when I got back in the car. She was like, "What that man said to you?" And it was I was like, that was a woman. Oh God, man, yo, I was so high. Now I think Big Bubble video. I was probably the maddest I ever been on.
And they had a paint. They had something going on. They had a paint and sip or some shit.
Yeah, it was like paint. They had like yoga or some shit like going on, man. Yoga class, paint and sip. They had a whole schedule of things going on Air Max Day. I'm like, man, if y'all don't just sell these damn shoes, man. He's like, you got to come back later on, man. Man, hit me with the okie doke, bro. Hit me with the complete okie doke. That was crazy, bro. When I tell you, man. So when I got in the car, I think I ended the live. I got in the car and I was just like dead silent. And I know my wife, like, she probably like, oh, this nigga hot, man. I ain't gonna say nothing to him. Yo, I got in the crib, man. I don't even think I just
No, you went back live.
Yeah, I came back.
Went to the crib.
I came back. Go ahead.
You came back to the crib and went live again. It was still hot.
Yo, man, I sat here in the chair shaking, bro. I was like, yo, I can't believe these things did me like that. Man, I got on. I was almost to like not tearing up, but like, yo, like I was so emotional. I was like, man, I ain't been outside in so long. I stopped because I kind of just. That's why I don't go outside, is because of stuff like that. Man, that joint had me hot, man. For some damn Air Max. The damn
he said Hittas was the first one. He said Hittas was the first one up there up early.
Birds chirping. We was only people in the parking lot. Still ain't get the damn shoe.
If I was thinking, because I caught that when you was there, I should have been like, yo, don't leave, yo.
In my mind's mind, I was like, and I think if I wasn't with my wife, I'm not blaming her, but like when I got my woman with me, like I'm not going to try to keep her, like, it's especially like, you know what I'm saying, like it's Sunday, it's the weekend. I'm like, nah, let's go get something to eat real quick, whatever, enjoy ourselves. We'll come back. But if it was just me by myself, I probably would have just, if anything, I would have walked down the street and I would have stayed near the building and just like, nah, nigga, like y'all not gonna do me. But it was,
bro, the cops did us like that. Remember when I told you it was two parts of my Concorde? You got the Concords, the 2011 Concords, yo.
Yeah, that was a hell of. And I came up on that one, but
when they pulled the police dogs out on us, it was like, it ain't no Jordans, everybody go home, and they was letting the dogs out on everybody just for people to walk through the back door of the mall, yo. I was like, man, never again will I listen to the cops, yo. Never again.
Yeah, no, bro. Like,
I think I went to retirement for like 3-4 years after that. I was like, man, I'm done here. I ain't
oh, that,
never had police dogs pulled on me for no goddamn shoes, man.
I think some of that stuff around that time period, bro, would send you into retirement. I really think LeBron South Beach nines. It's not even the nice South Beaches either. That sent me into a little mini retirement. That release sent me into a little mini retirement. I was like, no, I ain't doing this no more.
So I told you about the Concord joint. All right, so that was on the back side of the mall, but it's another side of the mall where DTLR was at, right? I don't know why I was believing in DTLR. So I go in there. We sitting in there, mind you, it's raining outside. Everybody out there getting rained on, and ain't nobody moving. We sitting out there 3-4 hours straight, rain, everybody wet, right? We get it, my boy. Somebody, I don't know, somebody probably snuck in the bathroom and just sat on the stool, right? We seen a side door kick over, boom. Everybody started running. I'm like, I'm not going in there. So I scoot up in the line. Next, you know, we just see everybody running towards the door. I'm like, why they running? And they forgot the door locked. The police let the dogs out, and the dogs is chasing them through the mall, right? And they can't get out. So the police get the dogs. They let them out. And I told my boy, I was like, man, sit your dumb ass in the car. I told you not to go, right? Give me your money. So then they open up the doors this morning. They open up the doors. As they open up the door, everybody pushing. It's like a mad rush. And then when you in that tight and the momentum, everybody pushing forward, you can't do nothing. So you just fall. Man, I was so mad, yo. And people like stepping over me, man. I start grabbing people. Bang! Drop your ass until I got up. I didn't care if it was kids, women, because you stepping over me, so you don't care. Bam, get your ass on the ground, right? So we get the DTLR. I slide up in there. I'm about like in a 10th spot. So I'm like, I could at least get something. Then I see this little kid, he wiggling through the glass. Like everybody pressed up against the glass. And he just wiggling through, and the adults like, oh, letting him go. Man, he tried to wiggle past me, man. I put my hand right on the wall. Bang! Nah, son. I don't care if it's Christmas time or not, Jack. Go ahead. You got to learn today.
Right.
So then I get the fast forward the story. I get in the DTLR. They told me champs open up. People starting to go in. The people come in the DTLR. The DTLR person come out and was like, yo, we sold out. It was like, ain't nobody even go in the store to get no damn sneakers. Where the sneakers at? So that was that, right? So remember, I don't think people remember this. So remember, the Concourse came out, that was December. And then January, they turned around and dropped the breads. And the breads, the bread 11s they dropped, they didn't come out in a slide out box. They just gave you a regular box with the plastic in it, right? So I'm at, this time, it's raining again. And we had athlete's foot. Security out there trying to clear everybody out overnight. So the morning come up. Everybody's at like the top of the parking lot where the main street at. And the cops is out there. And the cops is like, man, y'all gotta get off the premise. But ain't nobody leaving. There's like 100 people deep out there. Soon as the cops started leaving, everybody sprint a 100-yard dash. Everybody running, pandemonium to the joint. So I'm running. I get to the joint. We on the side of the windows with athlete's foot. And I could tell these ain't even Jordan people. That was all the time when everybody was dick riding KDs and LeBrons and Kobe's. Now they want to jump in and get these 11s. So all the younger cats, they talking shit and they pushing, and the older dudes is like starting to riff with the younger cats. So all that motion and that tension against a store glass, all you hear is psh, they canceled the release because they broke the athlete's foot store glass.
Damn.
I was like, yo, I'm done, yo.
Yeah,
I had retired. I started going to get the Reeboks. I started going to get the AIs, the Shaqs, football sneakers. I was like, I'm done.
Yo, bro, you got all the way out the way, ain't it? Like, you
yeah.
just got out of the way.
Cause it was all the lame people,
Yeah,
all
no,
of
that was.
LeBron, South Beach head ass.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
like
around that time, like I think if I think you could agree because we did. It wasn't on like it was online, but it wasn't online like it is today. So like it felt like an invasion. That's how it felt like for me. Like you know what I mean? Because like it was like you invading my space that I'm typically in. And I know you not like my physical space. Because like these are the
yeah,
stores I go to. I politic with the workers and stuff like that. And now like that space is being like invaded. That's why I left it. I completely stopped cold turkey a couple times around that time just because I was just like, bro, like where are these people coming from, man? That's like this is not what we do. You know what I'm saying? So it was different back then, man. It was different for sure. Cause it felt different. It's crazy because like today, right? You got a lot of people that's around just for the hype or stuff like that, but it feels different because it's all online. Like around that time was like people getting hype, but they was coming up to the store with you. Like you gotta look at them. You know what I mean? Like I'm like yo nigga, like I mean it was one cat. It was I forget the shoe that we was in line for, and we talking, and he's like, yeah man, I'm getting all the J's. I got all the J's the last 3 months, and I'm looking at him like that's not what like. I'm looking at him behind me. I'm like, dog, like that's not what we do, bro. Like, it was like bragging that he was just got all. I'm like, no, you come up here, you get what you like. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what we've been doing. I was like, I don't want to be a part of this. Tapped out.
I get what you said. When I came back, right? When I came back to the game, that's when it was like it was resellers, but then it started multiplying. But me and my boy was still beating the resellers out. Like we would still be number one and number two in line. And the resellers would get mad, like, yo, how they always up here early, right? But they don't know I would leave work and go straight to the mall and just wait. The mall closed. I wait till the mall closed, pull out them chairs. By that time, my boy about to get all work. So he relieved me on my shift. We just take shifts. And that's how we was number one and
Right.
two every time.
Yo,
But it was
King.
time.
Go ahead.
No, I was saying it was times like with the Foamposites, we was waiting on them, the exclusive joints. We was out there. I'm just saying the good part about it, the camp out.
Right.
Man, we in that bitch cracking, joking, talking about sports, joking each other. People you ain't even know. We just all just chopping it up that whole time to the point where it was a cop out there and he was just waiting with us the whole time because he had the list of the phone positives. He was telling us what's the sizes or whatever. So by the time the morning came, he was off duty. Somebody else coming to relieve him. He was like, "Yo, how the night go?" He said, "Man, the night went." He was like, "The night was the breeze." He said, "Man, I'm out here with these boys. They waiting on these sneakers patiently. They cracking jokes. I've been dying laughing my whole shit."
No, I would say most camp outs, man, in general, they usually pretty good. But it was, you had your people around you. Like, even that you didn't know them, like, there was people with the same type of energy, whatever. You met people and stuff. Like, it's people that I met on sneaker releases that I kept up with, like, over time. And, like, we see each other today, like, we be like, yo, like, what's up, whatever. But it's just those moments. It's that Concord moment was crazy everywhere. That Concord moment was crazy everywhere. I think everybody got a story. If you was out for that Concord in 2011, I think you got a story one way or another. Like, you got a story. Because that was nuts. That release was crazy. That's probably one of the biggest releases. In sheer numbers, it's one of the biggest releases I've ever been a part of. The number of people was out. It was crazy.
By the time I got to the Space Jams, I already had recalibrated. I went ahead, I found out. I was like, "Oh yeah, shorty work at Athlete's Foot that I went to school with." I went and hollered at her a month early. She was like, "Yeah, I got you." After that, I was good.
Yeah,
I walked in with no ID, nothing. The young dude was like, "Excuse me, sir, we need your ID and what size?" She was like, "Oh no, he don't need no ID and he need a size 10." I was like, "Yeah, go back there and get my 10, young man."
Yeah, I think
ID, player.
I think around that time, man, like I had my early plugs. I had a personal plug, but my early plugs was like they out of business now, but it was like little mom and pop stores. That was my real plugs back in the day. Like this is probably circa we probably talking like 2006. Around about 2005, 2006. Like around that area I had like boutiques that I could go to. And this is like after me. This is actually while I'm working in shoes as well. Like, but I had these like off the beaten path places I could go. That they had Jordan contracts, and they got washed up though. One of them got caught up in doing some early stuff. That didn't really set them back, but they ended up like shutting down. After like maybe like 4 years of me dealing with them, but. Mom and Pops, man. Mom and Pops was where it was at. Yeah, you're right. The recent Lightning 17s at Social Stats was crazy. Yeah, shame on Social Stats on that one, man. Even much as I'm supporting the brand and stuff like that, but that for them to say that you can't camp, but we're gonna do first come first serve. What the hell is that? And who sat around and said, you know what, this is what we're going to do?
Oh, no, they camped out. They just didn't camp out in front of that store.
Yeah.
Believe
right.
Right.
Which was just nuts. And then they didn't want to, they're not really taking, responsibility for them. I don't know. That kind of put me back inside too. I ain't going to hold you. Like, I don't even really want to take like the UNCs that's coming out next week. I still wouldn't even take a chance to go up there. After that, man, like they had grown men running across the street in traffic. That's wild. That's wild when you really think about it. Grown men.
You might want to record some. That's a YouTube short content.
Yeah, shoot. Honestly, man, I need to clip up. I need to clip up a lot of these videos. Those videos definitely like that point where that dude. That man said I was gonna call Nike. That man said I would call Nike. He said, "Okay, what you do? Like call Nike." That don't mean nothing.
Oh, then you need to go back and clip up with the bubble Air Max joint.
The big bubble joint is epic. I gotta go look at like what I said because I know I went on a rant as soon as I went back home.
And you need to clip up Do Rag Norm.
Yeah, man. We got a lot of moments, man. Between the two channels, we got a lot of moments, bro. I've had fun with this joint. Yeah, shout out to y'all, man. It didn't calm down a little bit, but let me turn it back up. I think the Monday Matters thing that we doing back on the old channel, I think that's going to turn up a little bit. I'm gonna find some topics that
Oh, yo, I was gonna send you that joint, right?
What's that?
I was like, nah, I ain't going. I can't. When Kamala had her joint yesterday, and you know how at the end everybody stand on stage like we all family and everybody hold hands.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I ain't see one black person out there, brother. There's one of people up there, brother. I ain't seen no Incense. I ain't seen no Janet Jackson album. Nothing. Like a bunch of Indian people was up there, brother.
Oh yeah. That's who she is. Indian. Like we need to stop. Now you see they being kind of PC about it. They ain't saying black.
Yeah, I ain't trying to bring that up because I ain't trying to bring it up because of the sneaker channel. We get on that on Monday, but I just thought it was funny. I just thought it was funny. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. No, we get on that on Monday. Shoot, really, to be honest with y'all, man, it was. I wanted to play, bro. I've been listening to this YSL stuff, man. These cats cannot talk whatsoever, man. I thought I sound funny, man, but Jesus Christ, I was listening. Let me see if I have.
Hey, you know, I don't think people everybody. There's a couple of YouTubers on that joint. The joint going on with Nipsey. and Big U.
Oh, they going in.
Bruh, you ain't see that Black Sam interview?
I
He
seen
basically was
pieces of
saying
it.
he basically saying it was Big U, but he not saying his name, and everybody else peeped that, and they picking up the pieces, and now Whack 100 basically throwing Big U up under the bus, yo. And
They've been go ahead.
watching the indictment get handed down in the next couple of months, yo, because that's how that shit start.
Yeah,
Remember, everybody kept saying, "Yo, Diddy this, Diddy that, Diddy this, Diddy that." The next you know, the feds ran Diddy crib.
Yeah. Like no, I it's always kind of been alleged that Big U had something to do with it because they fell out. But
Oh no, the next one they already started with Jay-Z right now. They just turned the stove on. It ain't bubbled yet, but it's starting now. It ain't a whisper no more. They starting to talk.
Jay-Z
On the
smart
video,
though. You know what? I think the only thing that's going to keep Jay-Z though is Jay-Z know how to. He just stays out the way. Like Jay-Z got his money. He like, yo, I'm sick. I'm whatever y'all got going on, bro. I ain't saying a peep. I'm out the way.
Nah. It depend how much pressure they put on Dame and Diddy. Cause yo, the feds is on they on Dame about that bread with the IRS about selling that Rockefeller.
Shoot, I don't know what Dame got going on, man. Dame just seemed like he can't get right now. Can't get right. They keep on tying him to Jay. They just need to reunite. That's just Jay. Go help your man's out, man. He helped put some swag on you, man. Harlem dude put some swag with you. You know what I'm saying? Help that man out. Stop acting like that. Stop acting like that, Jay. Jay said I had to get off the boat to walk on water. He ain't been back
Okay,
since.
so what he said? He said, "Mother effer saying they made hoe. Okay, make another hoe." I had to get the bullshit up off me so I could walk on water.
Jay got petty. He got petty bars. He got petty bars, man. Oh my god.
Hey, remember that joke when he said, "Yo, I'm half man, half mammal, or they call me a camel, but I mastered the drought." I'm an animal.
Bro, for anybody, oh man, me and I don't get into that. I know y'all got the Nas. I know we got the Nas fans. I know we got the Nas fans here. I was going to make a quote, but hold on. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Hold on.
Nah, you about to say, "Don't believe all the bullshit that you write." Is it Uchi Wally Wally or just one mic? I know what you about to say. Come on. Last time that I checked. No. I don't think any of the hitters said they was going after the Force some more. I don't know if y'all.
But I think Emery already kind of solidified. He got a pair. He locked in. They ask you if you playing Madden.
Yeah, or they get
Yeah, I'm waiting for. You know what, man? I be waiting for NBA 2K to come out. You know, I play it all of good like 5 minutes and never really stick to it, man. I be really wanting to play it. It just like the game is not. I don't know. Like I was trying to play last year's 2K24, man. Like I don't know if it's just not fun. What? Like it's getting to a point now. Like I can't. It's unplayable. It's like you got to study that junk. You said
tell him to
get a room.
Go
get
ahead.
in a room. Yeah, it's New Wave. Hold on. This is if you can't see what New Wave is saying. Here you go. I don't know if you can see. He on Twitch. He said, G Fish, you playing Madden. And then he said, tell him to get in the room.
You don't want that smoke, man.
Y'all got
You don't
all
want
of
that.
it, bro. I'm trying to think. I'm thinking about my next. I got so many games I want to actually finish up. I don't know where to start right now. I think I'm gonna just get this 2K25 and be good for a minute. He done dropped his handle on Xbox.
All right. Oh. Man, if I'm gonna quit this game, so you think I'm bullshitting?
The new
You
way
think
is
I'm
leaving.
bullshitting? Hold up. I don't know. He might get me on this one though, cause I'm still adjusting the 25. Let me see.
That's what be probably. That'd be cool if we did like a console stream. Like even if we did like a simulation stream, whatever. Just let it run a simulation and watch it. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah. That
would be kind of cool.
My regular looking trash at it, cause I'm like when you first. I don't know. I'm different. Other people could just go right into the next season and pick up. This game is different. It's a little bit of shit on here that's different than 24. Like even the feel is different. It's kind of like they slowed the game down. In the college, 25 was like on 1,000. That's going fast.
Is it better than last year's? That's the question. Is it better?
I personally don't think this is better than last year's, but I don't like how they get us with even 2K. You charge us $70 for an incomplete game and you update.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. They was talking about how that like they don't build the game from ground up each time. They just put updates on top of the old game.
No, like this one is different. Like,
that's what they say about 2K. They said basically Sega they're not giving you a new game each and every year. They actually taking the old game and actually doing updates on top of it. So it ends up it almost ends up degrading. This guy was explaining it. He's like a nerd for it, but he was like, it honestly ends up degrading the performance and the actual graphics qualities over time because it's bloated basically. The game is oversized. So like if you look at like if you download 2K, it's like 100 plus gigabytes. It's just like the game is bloated. It's not getting smaller. It's not being rewritten.
Nah, I get it. I believe it. But they ain't worrying about that because they looking at the money.
Oh yeah, they looking at all that VC stuff. Like they trying to get you to spend that. As long as you spending that cash, it don't matter. And see, to me, like the only thing I'm really good for with any of that, like 2K, is gonna be either like not exhibition, but like maybe season. I'm gonna run like seasons with my favorite teams and stuff like that, or a one-off game. But I'm from an older generation. I don't really be doing all the transactional stuff. Trying to build a player. Yeah, my player. I'm not trying to do all that. Which is what the game is actually centered around now. So that's why I'm like an old dinosaur, man. I can't.
But nah, it used to be my player wasn't cool. Like, wasn't nobody playing that joint back in the day. They was playing what you was doing. Now that done switch. Yeah, but I don't remember the last time when somebody actually played 2K and they actually played the team like right now against somebody.
Right. Yeah, nah, people just, I don't know.
They don't even play the story. They'll get that joint downloaded. They'll have it 3 days before it dropped and be already in the park playing.
Right. He said, Emery said, King J said, That'd be dope. Something different. Oh yeah, the game. Yeah, we could do that, man. I think I got the card to do it already. I gotta look though. I think I got the same thing I do to run this show and to reverse my video signal. I think I could do the same thing with like a PlayStation or Xbox. I'm a franchise guy myself. He said, Norman, I've noticed on Trade Block it gives you a value of your whole sneaker collection. Yep. If you start punching all of it in, it does give you like their estimate. Their estimates are weird though, per shoe. Like sometimes it's off, sometimes it seems about right. Overall, like I think it's a good estimate. I don't know where they're getting it. I think they're getting their estimates across the whole market and stuff that's actually occurred on their platform. But yeah, you get they just did an update and I think it takes it away, but they used to tell you like what percentile your collection is in from a monetary standpoint. So like I think even for myself, like after I punched everything in, I think I was like I was definitely in the 0 percentile. I was like 0.3 or something like that percentile.
Yeah.
Emory probably had a 0.1 percentile. So we'll see where's Emory at. Emory, you punching your stuff on Trade Block. They got some heavy hitters on there though. They got some people on there that got. I think people be lying though. I think people be listing stuff like Yeezys, like Nike Yeezys though, in multiple pairs. Like I think just to push themselves up and stuff like that. I don't know, because you don't have to prove anything other than if it's used. You gotta put it in pictures.
Hey, the way where you at, man? You done called me out. I done sent you the jank.
Oh, you friend them up?
Yeah. On EA.
Yeah, man. We gonna have to. That'd be cool, man. That'd be like a laid back stream too. You jump on here, man. Let people play. Just watch it. I wish I was a bigger gamer. I would do that stuff more often, but if y'all watch me play, I might be playing like Ghost or something like that.
I really don't be playing the sports games. Like I don't be playing no Call of Duty. No shit like that. No stuff like that.
Yeah, I be playing these platformers. The only thing I finished is, I tell you one game I do finish every time I play it is God of War. I don't know about anything else, but God of War, I will run that like, from beginning to end. That's the one thing. That's the one game I can actually sit down with. I did finish. Was that Ragnarok? That was the last one.
That's top of that. Hey, look, it's funny how we was like, man, Nike going too hard, man. They with all these releases, slow that joint all the way down. Now people like, man, y'all ain't dropping nothing.
Yeah. When they took the whip and just pulled it to the side of the road, man. They talking about slow down. They just like, nah, we're just gonna stop. We're gonna hold back for a second.
But that's cool. But they could have. They did it in overdrive. They could have did a release once a week, every Saturday. They could have just did it every Saturday release, a joint. Or I ain't mad for real, but they was getting out of hand where it was Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You like, God damn.
Yo, like every week, man. Every week was log jam, bro. Like, y'all remember I used to do those posts at the beginning of the week, and I used to put up the estimated resale value. I mean, yo, it used to take me time to do that. That's how many pairs it was every week. Like, it would be like at least 10 pairs I would put in them things, and that wasn't even all the all the releases for the week. I had to leave stuff out. Like, Yeah, no, it's definitely slowed down.
He
I think
said,
it's a good thing though.
he said 89 pairs came out in about 30,000, but I did everything.
You didn't add everything.
Yeah.
Everything. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that would put you. You definitely in the 0.1 percentile or something like that. I think once you get to about 30,000, that puts you pretty much at the top. But you got people, man. There's some people in there that got like $100,000 collections, $70,000 collections.
And what's that on Trade Block?
Yeah, it's Trade Block. You know what though? Like, you know what's funny? Where King Kim is at? King Kim is probably like, yo, like I know y'all dudes ain't talking about Trade Block. I've been talking about Trade Block since we been here, and y'all ain't.
No, I'm saying on Trade Block, right? When you
Right.
putting pictures of your pairs up and they adding the value of what your joints are.
So no, so what they do is when you put your shoe in, they got an estimated resale value for new. All right. Now, if your shoe is used, what they used to do is actually, I don't think right now they're not doing it, but they used to have a used estimate too. But it'd be a range. It'll be a range of like your shoe might be anywhere from $800 to $900 new, based on size. It's down to the size. And in the fact that it's new, but they used to actually also give a used value. The used value is a wonky. It's hard to give a used value of a shoe, so I think they just took it off the platform for right now. So when you're doing a trade, you can actually, especially if it's all new, you can basically get an estimated value for what you trade, and so like you and the person that you're working with can either try to match up as close as possible.
Are they authenticating these jacks?
Yeah, they authenticating. So you set up the trade, you pay for the shipping, and you pay for the authentication. So, and the thing about it though, and you only can trade up to 3 shoes, so it's three shoes per person. Excuse me. So y'all can have a deal. Y'all can do a 1 for 1, a 2 for 2, 3 for 3. You could do a 1 for 3, whatever you want. You know, however you want to do it. Yo, Malcolm, what's good? It's a cool little platform. I think there's a lot of riffraff on there though, but it's a cool little platform. It's an easy way. It's a better way of like you want to get your hand. Maybe there's a few shoes in your collection. You like, you know what? I could do without, and you can kind of consolidate a little bit. Try to trade it. Only thing is that if you do it, like make sure. What I'm learning the hard way is, whatever you list, make sure you list it accurately. Like if you don't have all the laces for the sneaker, if the box is if the box is dinged up at all, you might as well just say the box is damaged and stuff like that. Because if you send it to them and they try to take, they like this is damaged, but you said it's new. They'll try to turn the shoe back around to you, or sometimes what they do is they'll send a picture to the person you trade with and ask them if they okay with it. So be thorough about your listings. Yo, Malcolm, what's good?
Yo, New Wave, you picked the Rams, bro. Ain't you from New York?
New Wave said I'm versatile, man. New Wave said I'm versatile. So Kobe shock dropped them on. Y'all said there's nothing in there but reverse Grinches.
Nah, it's more than that. It's more than that in there.
I need to get a list. I think Jumpman Chris, he just put something up. Or Jumperman Chris.
I'm trying to force that into a damn interception out the gate. Come on, bro. I don't know why I threw that shit. New Wave done scored on me already.
I mean, he got every shooter. He got every Kobe that released this year.
Who?
Jumper Man Chris.
I can't believe I try to force that. I don't know what I was thinking. What the hell was I thinking, bro? Last time that I checked.
Oh yeah, what was the Nike stash today? They did it in LA, but what were you able to buy? Like, it was kind of weird to me.
The code I forgot. I forgot what the joint was. Once it said LA, I closed it.
He said, "Hell with this, ain't got nothing to do with me." Yeah, I feel you on that. Let me see something real quick. I wanna look at this, but I wanna figure out 312. I wanna play this, man. I know this is not sneaker related at all, but I just thought this was funny. Let me go back. I think I'm gonna play this Jumper Man Chris video on here so he can give us the update. And shout out, this is it's a cat I be watching sometime. I don't watch him often, but I pop in on his channel. He's a attorney, ex-attorney in Atlanta. And he be watching these court cases. These people, man, you talk about people really get into the bag. These cats that just sit around and live stream these court hearings.
Yeah.
They get into it, bro. I wish I had if I just didn't have stuff to do during the day, man, I would do stuff like this, but let me see something. These cats be getting to it, bro. Let me see. And actually, I'm blocking her, but there's another young lady that's co-hosting with him on here. Y'all probably want to see her versus seeing me. See
didn't have anything on him, so it kind of gives context.
See if I can find it. Like, yo, listen, like, the only thing I'm trying to capture right now, they have like these wiretaps, bro. And when I say you cannot decipher what the hell they're saying, it's the
Blick. He specifically calls Little Blizzy
Atkins saying
in this call.
Oh yes,
my God! Shout out to AB to the 7th hour.
He be talking a little funny though.
I ain't got nothing on me. I'm like,
oh, here we go. Let's see what they trying to say.
You about to say you got to go somewhere?
He trying to translate it for you.
No, man, I done got down.
The hotel in Cobb last night, right?
I was in the hotel in Cobb last night. He's talking about a hotel in Cobb County.
Oh my!
I run into a op.
Oh, I ain't got nothing on me. I'm like, shit.
I ain't got nothing on me because I'm like, shit. Why?
I'm gonna go out here.
I'm finna go out here. Why?
I know ain't out here.
I know ain't nobody out here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, go to the gym like. Yeah,
I go to the gym like.
Buddy seen me, turn.
Buddy seen me, turned his head.
He seen you and turned his head.
He seen you and turned his head. Hell yeah.
He didn't know he got me down bad.
He didn't even know he got me down bad. Hell yeah.
What did he even do? Shit.
What was he finna do? Shit.
Right,
hey, yo, Malcolm, I try to help you out, man. Here you go.
Stopped it at 1 minute and 5 seconds. There's only 5 seconds left, but it was that portion about.
Ah, man, ain't good. I ain't gonna be able to find a good spot. I gotta find
what I just described, John. That the state wants to.
Bro, there's a piece of this.
All right, that seems to fall.
Let me see something.
With all that said, I wanted to put.
I would probably try to chop this up.
You here?
Yeah, man. Just
We got
down.
He might be playing right there because
We might be playing right there because
you just got spent him. Hey,
Bro, they got a piece of this. I ain't gonna run y'all through this. Y'all gonna probably be like, man, what the hell we looking at? They got a piece on here, right, where the guy is like, bruh, like, you can't leave the house without your stick, without your blick.
In the courtroom.
Yo, but no, like, so they wiretapped, they tapped them, they tapped their phones, whatever. They talking on the phones, not knowing that these people listening to them, and then they playing it in court. Well, right now what they doing, they don't have the jurors in there. They playing it in court to figure out what they could play for the jurors and what they can't play. So the state is basically playing all their wiretaps that they got on all the gang members and stuff, and they just hilarious because and the funny part about it is it's basically that Atlanta gang talk. So for them right now in the hearings or the discovery phase that they're in right now, they can play it, rewind it, play it again, try to describe what the person is saying. But when a court case comes and the jurors are in the room, they pretty much got to play the tape and then move on. They can't run it back. Like, they can't like say, oh no, I ain't understand what that person said. Run it back. Yo, these cats, bro. When I say you cannot understand what they saying, if we can understand them, but Jesus Christ. It was one cat was like, he was like, yo, like, you gotta go to Lil Head's house. He said, Lil Head, like, he was like, man, well, send me his address. He said, it's Lil Head house. He's like, well, I got my GPS, I got my app, my Google Maps open. He's like, bro, like, just type in Lil Head house. Like, he's like, bro, like, if I type, yo, when I say these cats sound like idiots, bro, like, they talk the whole time. It's like, yo, like, what the hell? They talk about
all the idiots. Because they prolonging that joint. That's the longest court case ever, boy.
Bro, like, really, shoot. Even if you look at the video that I just put up, they on day 117 of streaming this damn trial.
Yeah, damn taxpayers paying for that.
They got, it's the woman down there. I think she's running. I don't know. I think she's running for DA as a Republican. I don't know if y'all saw that. And she was like, if she gets in office, she'd just end the trial. But it's damn near impossible for like a Republican to get elected in Atlanta. Like, it ain't happening. But she was like, yeah, like, if y'all elect me, I just end the trial. Stop wasting y'all time. Oh my God. Y'all gotta check it out, man. Like, it's different pieces of that. It was hot. It's like it's incriminating too. It's incriminating like hell. Like, the way they talking, it's like, yeah, this is a criminal organization. But they on the phone with it. One cat was like, yeah, man, they was just hiding from the cops. He's like, yeah, man, you should know how to get to the cut, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what to do. Go to the cut. He's like, man, like, you tripping, bro. You slipping, man. Like, if you ain't got the cut, you know how to make the cut, bro. Like, you blah, 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 blah. Yeah, because, like, you know how I move. Like, I ain't going to be in a RICO. They playing the damn tape at the... He like, yeah, like, I ain't going to get hemmed up in no RICO. Playing the tape at the damn courthouse. Crazy. You said YSL Woody is funny as hell? He is. He is the man. Y'all niggas cartoon characters, bro. I ain't even gonna get into it tonight. Like, want to be gangsters, man. I mean, they definitely hurt you, but they ain't standing on no principle, man. Let me see something.
They trying to prolong it to get it a mistrial.
Yeah, they might get it, man. They might get. I mean, they already got the old judge off the case, man. The new judge got to come in and try to pick up Try to pick up where the old one left off. Let me see. Let me play the Jumpman Chris for y'all. Y'all want to go back to sneakers? He talking. He got some
no way. No way got me down 14 up right now.
Damn, I heard you get kind of quiet.
Man, he threw a pick, I threw a pick, and then he scored. We've been trading interceptions back and forth. I'm forcing stuff.
No, you ain't being you just feeling it out right now until a real game come up, like trying to figure out how he plays. I know the strategies. Let me just throw something out there real quick, see what you do.
Woo! It's showtime at the Apollo tonight. I caught new way slipping, boy, through the back door.
All right, let's see what Jumpman Chris got for 11 minutes. Just tell us what.
I missed the key.
I ain't playing all that.
My bad. Don't cuss too much.
You good, man?
In some parts in LA, so if you were able to get a W, congratulations. But with that being said, so tomorrow, 8/24/2024, we will be getting the White Thunders, and then after that, we will be getting Kobe Day Shock Drop on the Sneakers app. It looked like it's gonna be either between 6 to 8 pairs of Kobe, and it's looking like it's gonna be some bangers. All right, so I mean, I think this is all the Kobe's that released either like this year and some of last year. Of course, this year you get the 2 Kobe. Earlier this year you get the 2 Kobe 8s. You get the purple core purples in the emeralds. You guys remember those when they first came out this year? I mean, I think some.
Man, you ain't about to keep running the same thing. All right, that's something for your ass. You ain't should have got that gang on it.
Maybe the Halos from last year. I might be interested in the Halos from last year. That's about it. He said, "Can y'all just stream the game for a week? I guess so we can talk and watch and talk sneakers." That might be a cool little. We won't be able to do it tonight, but we probably be able to do it. That might be a cool little thing to set up for like next Friday. I mean, on Fridays, we kind of be casually kind of doing something and then talking sneakers and stuff like that. It might be a cool, especially like with this font, like the way we got it laid out now. We just put the game full screen. I just have to figure out how to hook it up. It's definitely good done though.
Know your ass is going over there. Know your ass is going over there.
I think it's literally just me hooking up the HDMI to this. I think I could capture games too, or gaming system through the same card, but I have to check it out.
I like them. You know, maybe you guys didn't hit. But these are okay. These are fine. You know, we already did like a whole, you know, I already had them at one point. I never kept them, so it would be nice to actually get a pair. And of course, even another Kobe 8. You got the Halos should be releasing as well. And also another Kobe, the Kobe Venice Beaches. The 3-pack that came out on Mama Day, which was Venice Beach. You had the Phillies and also the camos. Now, I think a lot of people will be liking the camos a lot more. You know, this is, you know, the Kobe 6 with the Grinch silhouette, so everyone's going to go crazy for these. You know, this is more the hype silhouette that everybody go for. And not only that, these are probably a better colorway. But in my opinion, out of the 3-pack right here, I actually like the Venice Beaches better. That's just me, you know, just saying. But we got the Venice Beaches, and then we got the Kobe 4 Phillies. This is another good one. I'm surprised that these were like, I think these were a little bit more limited if I'm not mistaken, but I don't know. Some people just not feeling these, you know. I'm not sure because it's a Kobe 4 or is the Philly colorway. You know, this is another great one too. And of course you got the camos. These are going to go crazy, the Italian camos. I'm pretty sure, you know, these are probably going to end up selling out pretty quickly. And to my surprise, we will be getting also the gift of Mambas. All right, this is all just rumored. Just to remind you guys, I'm pretty sure at least 6 out of these 8s will be happening. The gift of Mambas, another great colorway that came out last year during.
Then why even present it like that? But the gift of Mambas is low key. It's probably low key my favorite recent Kobe. It's the one I've worn the most since it released. And it's just, I mean, it's just clean, man. That all black.
Holiday season, the all black joints. If you guys haven't got them, hopefully you might be able to get a W. I don't know. We'll see. But the big one I think a lot of people will be excited for will be the reverse Grinches. Unfortunately, we're not going to get the regular Grinches, but hey, the reverse Grinch is actually another clean one, all right? These are going for a decent amount of bread too as well. It is a good colorway. In my opinion, this was the hype sneaker that came out during holiday season last year. This was it. Not the Gratitudes, not the... What?
Yo, like, only thing for me, like, I guess I actually hit on sneakers for these. So I'm quite sure mine's gonna pop up. You already purchased them.
What else came out? The Reimagined Royals, the reverse Grinches was that hype shoe of last year during holiday season, and people went crazy for these. So if you don't have, like, you know, the regular Grinches, the reverse Grinches is another good one too. I haven't worn these just yet. I worn my other Grinches quite a few times, but these are another good one. All red, crimson with them green laces. Great shoe. Now, from what I'm hearing, the stock will be pretty limited. All right. Don't think it's gonna be another release. Like, we're gonna get thousands and thousands of pair.
Like 50 pairs.
No, we should be getting pretty limited for all of them. If you guys remember last year, we had like the Mamacitas and even some of the reverse Grinches and stuff like that. It was all pretty limited. It was still very difficult to get. Maybe this year might be different. All right, not saying that it's gonna be, you know, a lot of pairs, but it might be a little different because, you know, people's not really buying sneakers like that, so it might be a little bit easier. Said this is all just rumors and speculation right now. Shout out to my guy Nicky B23. He's the one that's been giving me all the info, and from what we're hearing, that the reverse Grinches might be the most stock out of all the pairs that's coming out tomorrow on Kobe Day, which is to my surprise, Zine, because I think the reverse Grinches was the most produced, but this was definitely the most demand as well. So I think everybody's gonna go for the reverse Grinches, if you know what I mean.
I actually wouldn't mind those Protros, the all white joints from last year. I wouldn't mind them. What is that, Kobe 8? That's probably the only one I would go for at this point. Shout out to Jumpman Chris, man. Cause I definitely didn't hear about the actual lineup. I just assumed that they was going to drop something. So we'll see what actually happens tomorrow. They need to surprise us, man. Give us a real shock drop. Do a real shocker, man. Like, give us something that we ain't thinking about. I don't want these same shoes we got the last couple of years. And do make sure y'all keeping stay on your P's and Q's when it comes to mambacita.org, because they may drop something. You know, they good for dropping something random. They'll drop the Grinches with the books, whatever, in the middle of the day. So he said, what time the shock drop? I have no clue, big dog. I think he said something. Well, I don't know. 8:24 doesn't make sense. It's a little too early. Let me see. Let me run it back. Let me keep on playing it. See what he says. Says the time.
Best out of all the pack, in my opinion, or even the tiny. Actually, you know, I really like these. These are another great one. You know, Gift of Mambas. These are the more wearable, in my opinion. You know, the Gift of Mambas, and it's just.
Oh yeah, 8:24 PST. That will
being
work.
said, it's still gonna be pretty limited. So don't
That'll
get your
be
hopes
like
up.
1 o'clock out time.
Another crazy release. They're gonna release like 100,000 pairs. It's gonna be pretty limited. It's very limited. That's why it's a shock drop restock type of deal, okay? And from what I'm hearing, the timing should be, all right? This is all just rumored right now, okay? So I'm just giving the information that I'm hearing right now, but I wanted to let you guys know. So to prepare you, I'm hearing it should be 11:24 Eastern time, which makes it Pacific time 8:24 a.m. Pacific time. Kind of makes sense because it's, you know, it's Kobe Day. 8:24, the year 2024. The timing, Pacific time, 8:24 a.m. Pacific time, which again means Eastern time, 11:24 Eastern time. Now, I don't know about Central time, but I'm just, you know, throwing out there, okay? So just be prepared for those times. If it does happen, it'll probably show up. It'll probably happen all at once. It's gonna be look like a Kobe reservation or some joint like that. I mean, I think it's gonna drop all at one time. I don't think they're gonna just do it, you know, one by one. Most likely be a quick little Leo drop. Let everybody in. You know, you got about, it's basically like a 1 to 2 minute raffle. So, you know, don't mess around. Get through, because you guys already know botters, resellers, all that jazz is gonna try to get in and try to cop some of these Kobe. So your best bet is just get in, enter in your name real quick, and just hope for the best. All right. And again, if I get the timing wrong, I apologize. I always tell you guys, make sure you guys follow me on my IG. All right. If I don't know, you know, if time changes or if I find out more definitive answers, I'll let you guys know on my IG. I'll make a post about it, or follow my guy NickyB2313. He'll also post on his story post and all that stuff. So that way, like, if I can't make a video on time by tomorrow, I'll try to let you guys know ahead of time. All right. So this is pretty exciting. This is pretty exciting, I would say. You know, we got some decent amount of Kobe's coming out tomorrow. So if you missed out all year on Kobe,
he don't have to front like that. I don't know about super exciting, but okay, it's cool. You don't have to do that. You don't have to amp that up. It's cool. As I said, the Pro Trolls might be the only one I might be interested in. Oh. And that's just because I don't know. I don't have no Pro Trolls. I mean, not Pro Trolls. Jesus Christ, the Halos.
My niggas do not want to play no fucking kind of defense out here, yo.
Bruh.
I'm like, yo, like
you on skates out
I'm
there?
not sitting on his gameplay, but I'm talking about, like, I got the defense set up, and like, you know, like you pick your dude or whatever, and you run in the play. You can't play every dude up there. the computer supposed to play him. He just looking at New Way, just be like, fuck it, just let him run. Fuck it, just let him catch, yo. New Way whooping my ass, yo. This shit is bullshit, bro.
Bruh, New Wave pulled you out. He got you out in the game like a pool shark. He want to play? Like, you know what you ran into.
Nah, I'm gonna play New Wave again, but I ain't gonna be on the broadcast though. I know that shit.
He said he can get home on the next game. Oh, damn. Is that gonna help?
Who you got,
G-Fish?
I owe your ass an ass whooping out of this shit, boy.
G-Fish, you gotta have the Eagles.
Yeah. My dudes ain't catching. Yo, bro, I'm sitting here while we listening to that. I'm throwing it. My receivers don't know how to catch no more. Like, what the hell going on, bro?
New Wave out here got G-Fish on skates out here, y'all. All right.
Come on. Yo, I forgot. I was half listening. So what's the Panthers coming out tomorrow?
You ain't missing nothing. I mean, the rumors is I think Proto 8s, the Philly 4s, the Venice Beach. Was there 8s as well? What number is the Venice Beach? 8s, right? The Gift of Mamba 4s, and then we got Reverse Grinch 6. So most people gonna be going for. I mean, with the people that most people gonna be going for is the Reverse Grinch 6, that camo Italian camo 6, and then I believe. Well, I'm putting the Halos up there, but people probably would go for the Venice Beach before the Halo joints. The most hype is going to be the Battalion camo and the 6, and then the versus Grant 6. So let's see what happens. Like I said, I may jump on in the morning, chill out with y'all.
So basically, it's basically the reverse grunt.
Basically, if that's a lineup. It would be nice if they actually shock drop something. It's 824 on 2024. You're not gonna have this year often. I mean, you're not gonna have that that lineup of numbers so. So are the Kobe's releasing for everyone? I would assume so for Mama Day. Yeah, no, I would assume so, y'all. Speaking of, I'm sitting here looking at my Kobe's. I'm still trying to hunt for these PJ Kobe's, man. I know anybody with them PJ Kobe, the Protro 5s, like, y'all let me know. No foo-foo.
Yo, man, I'm gonna knock your running back fucking head off, yo. That little dumbass running back play. I'm gonna hit stick the shit out of his head. Run that shit again.
Yo, G Fish, bro. Like you act like you got Ray Lewis on your team, man. You need to take it back to when they first hit the they had the truck stick that first came out. I don't know what year that was. That's back.
Nah, they got that shit. The truck stick is intensified now.
Yeah, no, back in the day, that was around the time. I think for the Ravens, we had Jamal Lewis. We had Jamal Lewis at running back. We had Ray Lewis on the defense, and then we had Ed Reed. But like, bro, we would between Jamal Lewis trucking you and Ray Lewis knocking you out. Yeah, man. And you wasn't getting nothing past Ed Reed. That was 05. Look at y'all. He said that was Madden 05. That hit stick was OD. Hell yeah. They had that hit stick. They had the truck, like little truck icon underneath your running back. Oh yeah. Blam. Blam. Like you duck that shoulder, just blam. That's like what's the old arcade football game? NFL Blitz. Get you right up out of there. Body slam you on the field. All right, y'all. Let's wrap it up. Midnight. I'm gonna get some rest. See if I get some ducks in a row. I might go live. I think the family actually be out, so I might go live while they out. But G Fish, man, appreciate you for pulling up.
Oh shit, no problem, man.
Yeah, man.
I'm holler at her.
Yeah, Hitta going. Hitta done hit midnight, bruh. You had to put my my ruby Jordans on and click my heels and go to bed. Let me see something real quick. Man, no, but shout out to y'all. Hopefully, if we don't talk tomorrow, hopefully y'all have a great weekend. Enjoy y'all weekend. We got the summer is winding down. We do have a holiday weekend coming up, so which is the last of the summer. But make sure y'all enjoying yourselves, man. If y'all got kids going back to school, good luck to them as well. Stay on their head tops. We really gotta. I don't know, man. I just see a lot of parents not parenting, man. I went to an orientation and they opened up the floor for questions to parents, and you know what they was worried about? Kids' tardiness, or like how tardies can add up and missing days and stuff like that. I was like, get your kid to school and tell your kid to go to class. That was the one. I mean, they had question after question, like, what about this scenario? What about that scenario? Why are you even worrying about this? I'm like, if you don't get your kids to school. He said, "Are the Kobe's releasing for every?" Oh yeah, I did answer that. That was Matt, and yeah, I read that too. All right, y'all. Let me get up out of here. Like again, man. Shout out to y'all. Been a great show. We're gonna pull up on the other channel. Like, I know I got y'all jumping from channel to channel, but I do really want to have the opportunity to separate the shoe content from us talking about just world politics and social events and just the news. So we got that platform over there, and I'm planning on doing some stuff with that channel where, I haven't been doing reviews for this channel, but I think at this point, like, I'm gonna slow down on the reviews. Obviously, it's not a lot of releases, but things that I get that I think is interesting, share that with y'all in reviews. The other channel, I plan on really cutting up our lives because we do have some golden moments and kind of spreading them out during the week, but continue to do the Monday live. So we'll see to it that it gets done. I do owe y'all a series that I want to get to, man. It's just, when I say work, man, if y'all understand how I'm going 150 miles an hour, it is crazy right now. So, and what's happening is not allowing me enough time to sit down and write out the stuff that I want to write out to actually demonstrate for y'all. But we're going to keep on doing the work. Shout out to y'all. Do I have anything motivating? I ain't did this in a long time. Just kind of motivating words. I think honestly, man, like for myself, this will actually be, I got a couple of like birthdays, anniversaries coming up. Some of them sooner rather than later. And like around this time of the year, I usually reflect on what last year has been and what I have accomplished. And, that's been small things, but working on just kind of focus on having constant improvements on the small things that add up. So make sure y'all paying attention to the small things, man. The deficiencies that you have. Like, I have some deficiencies, and I'm definitely working on them. And I feel like, every day, every hour, every month, whatever, like, it's an opportunity for you to get better at something. And if, I don't know, I said this to my wife earlier, if Kamala Harris, I hope I'm saying her name right, can go from not getting a vote, delegate, like the last primary she was in, being the least popular person, to being the least popular vice president to now run for president. Everybody love her. You can actually get better. If she could do it, you could do it. If you could turn out, if in a little amount of time, she turned from being the most hated to being the most admired. Anybody can do it. All right, y'all. The name is Nomination. I go by South, successful overachiever, underdog forever, man. That means if you grind forever, you will shine forever. At the end of the day, wear your shoes. I'm going to stop complaining. I'm going to try to stop complaining about these, even though I do think these are, do y'all see that? Do y'all see that? My nappy suede is just like nappy and it need to be shampooed. Like, look at this. It's like dark. Can y'all see that? I don't know. That joint might end up back at the outlet. Who knows? If you live in Charlotte, you might be able to snag your pair at the outlet. Who knows? But all right, y'all, man. Deuces. Y'all have a good night, man. I will try to pull up in the morning for this Kobe drop. Probably if it's estimated to be 11:24. Obviously, if it doesn't happen by then we try to probably be up around about 10:30. Give ourselves an hour to chit chat and see what happens. All right, y'all. Deuces, love. I'm out.